Hey everybody. Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday to you. Welcome everybody. Oh yeah, we'll just leave the playlist going for a few minutes here. We're just gonna leave that playlist live. Let us enjoy the music a little bit. Yes. Buttons are ready. Hi everybody. Welcome back to the solo stream, sadly. Garrett is feeling better. So Garrett's fever broke. He's no longer fevery, which is good. I'm happy to hear it. He is... Here's the here, yeah, here we go. It's gonna be hard to talk during such a banger of a song. So, he made it through the weekend. He had COVID, so that's why there was no stream last Thursday in the evening. He got himself the COVID. So he's feeling much, much better, but he lost his voice over the weekend, which is important for streaming and podcasting and all that sort of crazy stuff. So, our tentative plan, because, you know, he's got to kind of shake off the fog. You know, you've been sick for a solid week. So our goal is that tomorrow, hopefully, we'll do a stream that's just like some Palace of the Dead, like some dungeons, kind of ease him back into it. This dance is the... Let me get you the real name for it. It is the Eastern Dance. The Eastern Dance, which has the magical ability to fly off of objects. So we're gonna gear up Garrett a little bit. We're hoping to do a stream tomorrow, so that'll be at 11 a.m. Pacific time. Just some Palace of the Dead, maybe some treasure hunts. That'd be fun. Just real casual stuff. Dungeons, maybe not even dungeons, just like Palace of the Dead, stuff that he doesn't really have to think too much about. Getting rid of that brain fog. And then Thursday will be a continuation of the MSQ at that point. How am I sounding, everybody? I messed with my sound settings a little bit over the weekend. At all peaky or hot? Well, we can't do it together. We can't do it together, Ika. Yeah, no, Garrett likes PvP in a team environment, so Crystal Conflict really hasn't landed for him. Trey, thank you. Yeah, we'll see. I'd love to talk him into it. Hopefully, like, after my experience with Crystal Conflict here, I can kind of sell it a little bit to him. Yeah, Frontline is a mess. I think Frontline, someone during the chat said, I sounded like I was saying, I could see myself enjoying this more. I could see this being better. And it's not false. I think that Crystal, I gotta turn off Fiend. It's way too distracting. It's such a good song. I really, really love Power Man 5000 and that sort of sound. So I gotta change that. I can't even talk. Anyway, Frontline I could see being really fun as like a mage, like just doing lots of AoE damage and being ranged and kind of playing maybe like a bard or hunter kind of play style. But as a melee assassin, it was kind of rough. And I don't really see it being terribly fun as a tank. I know that these are all like quotation classes because they don't really exist. You know, maybe healer would be okay, but I would just want to go in there and like nuke from multiple targets from as much range as possible if I were to do Frontline again. Crystal Conflict, however, is very MOBA and very crunchy, and I really like the smaller individual battles you get in. Black Mage isn't that good in Frontline? Really? Oh no. Summoner? I saw a lot of summoners in there. There's a lot of summoners. I can see the roulette being a good source of... Well, rank? Let's check. I don't know. Let's see. PvP profile, which is right here. We haven't done any ranked play yet. Sage would be fun. Sage sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, I totally feel that, Allie, right? Like, win trading was a huge issue for the game. I remember this was like when I was first getting into Final Fantasy. I watched a couple videos about the PvP scene over here, and the win trading was insane. It was bizarre. It was such a small community, though, that if you queued up, you had a high chance to fight someone, and you could make deals with someone you knew, and that's gross. So I get it. And I think that in MOBAs, I love MOBAs. I love Dota. I love Heroes of the Storm. Crystalline Conflict really satisfies that feel. And I love solo queue. I think solo queue is the best way to play a competitive MOBA if you don't have a full 5-stack. And even then, like, you have to have a practiced 5-stack. If you're going in with a 5-stack, you got to actually, like, know your shit. Otherwise, you're just going to get owned and no one's going to have fun. You can't bring along a friend that hasn't been practicing. You can't, prop them up very well. It's an issue. You got to have a full-blown 5-stack. And I've done some competitive play. Not in, like, top tier, but I've done some competitive play in MOBAs, particularly Heroes of the Storm. And it's really, really fun when everyone's practiced up. But the second someone's off, sick, something like that, it can be a complete change of the evening. So solo queue, I just love the language of it. I love being on the battlefield, being like, who sucks, who's great, particularly as like a healer or support or tank. Those are my favorite roles in MOBAs, is being someone that helps other people. Because then you're kind of looking at your own team and you're like strategizing, you're thinking like, ooh, so-and-so's really, really good. I need to buff them more. I need to keep them alive more. I need to heal them more. Oh man, our melee assassin is really solid, but they get CC'd a lot. How can I help them? Can I cleanse that off of them? Can I help them, Black King bar out of that, or give them some sort of push with like a force staff that gets them out of danger? That's really, really fun. And the smaller individual battles I'm finding in Crystalline Conflict on Samurai are really enjoyable. I forgot someone joked earlier that we're gonna spend today reading abilities. That is true. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna play some Samurai, and then I really want to try out Paladin. So we're gonna jump over to Paladin and figure out those bars. And then if we're really, really digging it, we might try out Astrologian. But I think Sage looks really fun. I think of all the healers, I'll do more air quotes, healers. I would really, really enjoy that. The stream just turned into ITN. Can't help it. Good to see you, Duncan. I think Paladin looks fun. Good to see you, John. Yeah, and thank you everyone for being here. It's lovely to see so many subs here. Thank you for all the subs. It's wonderful to hang out with y'all. Again, if you missed it, Garrett got COVID, so we will be seeing him soon. Thursday is our plan, but hopefully tomorrow we'll squeeze in a very casual kind of Palace of the Dead stream and just kind of get his head back into it, kind of ease him out, because he's been in sick mode, on the couch, watching movies. He's bored out of his mind, trapped in his own house. So hopefully we can get him a little socialization, get him out for a play date. He also, we got into V Rising over the weekend, and that was very chill. V Rising is really fun. I don't know if it'd be a good stream game because it's kind of crafty, like sit around the base, go farm a thing. The boss fights are super fun. If you haven't played V Rising, it is a mix of Valheim and MOBA, and the boss battles are actually really intense. Like, they're really fun. I don't want to say it's like a mix of Diablo, because Diablo is such a messy word right now, but it's a really, really good time for the buckage, for the price. I'm having a really good time in V Rising, so definitely recommend it if you enjoy that sort of thing. As for Diablo Immortal, oh man, I'm glad we're not doing a Diablo Immortal video this week. We were thinking about it. I think it's all been said. Actually, John's show, The Core, did a fabulous job talking about Diablo Immortal. Definitely check out The Core podcast, one of my favorite podcasts to listen to. But man, what a shit show. What a mess. Oh my god. It's fun to buy a game. It's fun to buy it's fun to buy a game. It's fun to pay a subscription fee. There are other models I enjoy. Just avoid saying, yeah, we don't want to trigger the sense, the algorithm detecting us saying the name aloud, or it might summon forth. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's so dirty, man. My heart broke a little bit over the weekend watching that stuff. $110,000, and then there's gonna be season rolls where you end up replacing your gear. Do the gems even come back? I don't know. Honestly, if the gems can be removed or not. That might be a factor, but man, like, oh. And then so many streams have become cribs. You know what I mean? That's perhaps like the creepiest thing about the whole scene to me is, for me, maybe it's an old school thought process, but the joy of streaming is sharing an experience. I ended up talking about it anyway, so pardon me. But when I go to a stream, what I want to see is what my game is capable of. I want to go and see like really high skill. I want to see interesting conversation. I want to see my home experience enhanced. The idea of going by a stream and seeing that something that I can't afford to do, or something that is priced out, it's like cribs. It's like going by someone's house and being like, yeah, check out my stuff. Look at this. This was $20,000. This was, look at all my cars. And you're just like, this is vulgar. This is vulgar. Absolutely disgusting. And if streaming becomes that in some ways, for some games, right? I mean, Diablo Immortal, right? It could just be, hopefully that's just that one game. But the idea that streaming could become a display of your cash shoppery. And for me, like, I'll buy clothes. Like, I have other things I would rather spend that money on. Like, I'd rather use, like, shopping apps and, like, Wish or something and gamble with, like, an object I would receive in the mail at least. So we all have priorities to how we want to spend. And if it's your money, if it's, you know, that's the thing. If it's your money and you do with it what you will. But the idea of that infecting streaming is just insane and is such a cultural shift. Absolutely wild. And you can just go play Diablo 3 if you really, really want to. I don't know a thing about Genshin. I don't know a thing about that. Wish roulette stream? I mean, I'd have more fun. Per dollar, I'd have more fun. And Diablo 2, man, what a great story. And Diablo 3, not that as great of a story, a lot weaker than Diablo 2. I love Diablo 2. I play it once a year. It's just such a cozy game for me. So hearing it's more Diablo 3, I'm like, I won't even play it through for the story. That's just insane. And I'm sure there's streamers that play gacha. And let me also be clear, a lot of streamers right now are playing a character. They have money counters in the corner. They're playing a character. That's for views. That is entertainment. They are spending money they have and that they are not burdened by that expense for entertainment value and to, you know, get clicks makes it sound so bad. No, they're being entertainers. Like, I have no problem with a successful streamer playing Diablo Immortal in front of a crowd with a money counter in the corner, because that to me says, look at what I'm capable of and be aware of the dollar. Yeah, it's work expense. You're gonna write it off. Exactly. You're gonna write it off. It's all work expense. Yeah, it's tax deductible. I mean, I do it too you know, I write off lots of things. I measure my office. You know, there's lots of tax things you can do. Anyway, V Rising. V Rising is great. Check out V Rising. Also, we're gonna do this. This is my plan. Hey, hi, welcome. We're gonna go get this emote today. I don't know how long that is. It's lovely to see you all. Thank you for joining me here on the edge. I kind of wanna dye my clothes louder so I can see myself. Ooh, oh dang! I didn't know I had such a badass jump. I didn't know Samurai had such a badass jump. Maybe we'll go do that, actually. What colors do I have on tap here? Is there an orange? Like a really loud orange? Dyes are so expensive and I have no frame of reference because streamer privileges and people have gifted me. Ninja has the best jump. Is the jump the same as the rogue? We could check that out right now. What level do you have to be to do CC? 30. Oh, wait. Can you do Crystalline Conflict on the free trial? Oranges are in the brown tab. I mean, yeah, that's kind of neat. That would look pretty badass. I've got purples. But right now I'm wielding this dark purple. Someone gifted me some metallic blue, which the suit is just, it's a little too loud. It's a little too loud for me. And I love the white, but you know, that's how it came. That's how it looked out of the box. Now, these aren't terribly loud. Let's see. They're like a neon, there we go, like a neon yellow. Canary yellow, what's this? Bone white. Oh. Yeah, I guess that is kind of bonish. Premium for metallic orange, that'd be badass. You can't PvP on the free trial. Oh. I mean, okay. It is player interaction. If you weren't paying a sub, I could see a world where like you'd be more likely to throw because like you're in there for free and you might as well make you might like troll and then get banned and then you might do win trading and stuff. I can see it. But that'd be a really cool selling point, particularly to a lot of my MOBA friends, because I think Crystalline Conflict is really, really fun now that I've gotten into it. And when you get into the abilities, crunchy per ability, it really reminds me of a MOBA. Go bright pink. Do we have any bright cherry? I don't think I have any cherry. We could go check the shop. Lime green. What's lime green? Apple green. Some of these have really exciting names and the color sucks. Like blood red dye. Blood red, and you're like, oh damn, like no, what? Aw. Technically that is what dried blood looks like, but still, kind of disappointed me. I was just going off a name in the first place. Yeah, Frontlines is disabled in the game, I believe. They have turned it off for a time. Dalamud is great. That is a really solid red. I agree. Blood red dye is your go-to help desk. Sorry. I bought a huge stack of it. Granted, like 23 isn't huge, but I bought a big stack of it just being like, blood red dye, that sounds badass. But then it was dried blood, so I was personally disappointed. Yeah, the wine is good. I'm just tooling around with the idea of making myself brighter. I know it's night right now, but we're dressed up to battle Xenos, and we haven't done it yet, so I kind of feel like we should, I'm sure I have a louder outfit, though, for finding myself in the battlefield. Let's see. I mean, we could run in there in our housing tour outfit. Just sweater of light it. Dress casual today. Give him the barista. Fight them in your knit sweater. Actually, you know, that's really nice. That gives me a big sweater to view. Awesome. Rival Wings is down at the moment. What is Rival? Oh, that's the MOBA mode. Okay. Let's get to it. Let's duty. There's the front line. Has the book changed out yet? Are we in a new Wondrous Tales? Can I try? When does Wondrous Tales end? Is that Tuesday? You say duty all the time. Disciple of the Hand, like, you know, you can't help it. You can't help it. Tomorrow. Oh, okay. Okay, because right now the book is front lines. I was hoping it would be Crystalline Conflict. All right, let's head on over to PvP. Should we just do ranked matches? Like, is it really a big deal? Should we, like, warm up first? Like, do people take ranked matches really all that serious? Should we start doing a rank? Just do ranked? We don't get more rewards for it. Okay. Just stress. Can you go down in rank? No. Do you get more currency for playing ranked? I mean, I know you get like a position and then you can kind of chill at that position. There's no decay. You can rank down into different levels, but not tiers. Okay, so it's like Magic the Gathering Arena. Cool, so if you hit silver, you're there for good, right? And what, there's 2 months, like 6 weeks left in the whole season? And then you get a reward, right? You get like, I mean, I think you get a portrait frame if you're #1 on the server. So there's some rewards based on rank. Okay. Where'd my, what? Where'd my Instaplate? Oh, wait, no. Wait, where is my Instaplate? Where's my Instaplate? Does it change when I... Elena. Nice. When I swap costumes, I have to go What? I have to go re-click it? But it updates with my glamour. That makes no sense. All right, well, we'll make sure that we turn that back on. What do we got? We got me. Got some frontline range. Oh, this is nice. This is a really nice team makeup here. Cool, we got a Sage and they didn't. I'm into that. If you link it to gear set, it'll update for you. Oh. Okay, but let's... Oh, I didn't realize there's a big person there. All right, let's remember our buttons. It's 2 to dive. We got Master Jojo. 4 to stun. What are you? What are you? Let's mess you up. Got our heal. You know, I'm actually feeling okay about this. I actually feel like I remember these things pretty well. All right, let's back up. Let's back up. Let's back up. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Did we lose anybody? No. Stun you. Mess you up. Oh, yeah. The Meat Shield. That's a great title. What's going on back here? There was a man behind me. But, oh, the pot over here? I was potting. The things on the ground. Pro to keep the enemy party list close to the center, you're going to need it for selecting opponents. I haven't done the selecting opponents thing. I'm mostly using tab. But I can see that being really useful when I'm ranged. Because ranged, yeah, absolutely. I can see myself needing to target the target that's being targeted. But being melee, I've been kind of going cheap on it and just being like, you know what? I'll target what's in range. It does mean I kind of dance in the background, so it's not the best method. Oh, shoot. Let's do that 6 thing. Oh dear, oh dear. Try to focus low health targets. I can see that. Okay. I mean, tabbing's easy, but I do think we can do it. Also, sprint is just a toggle. Make sure you turn it on when you need it. Oh, I thought it was a temporary buff. Person's just standing here. Oh, shoot. You know, we'll get him. We'll get him. It was fabulous. My main goal is just to limit break more. Oh, we need to do that. Let's guard. Let's guard and be on the point. Paladins have such cool abilities. Oh no, he took the heal. He took the heal. Wow, he is in my business. Turns off in combat. And then fight to turn off. Is there a tab screen while I'm playing? Can I see damage while I'm actively in the mode? Oh, damn, he can just go take that? While under attack? That location seems unfortunate then. That's a pretty big hit. Yeah, look, oh, they can just go grab it, so I might as well just go grab those whenever they're available to make sure the enemy can't grab them. Aren't you a squishy mage? Shouldn't you be dying lots to my sweet sword stuff? Oh my god. Shield is over buffed. Oh, they get a shield they can equip or turn on? I mean, I know there's not like armor value, right? There is no armor value? Do paladins take less? I know they have bigger health pools, but do they take less damage? Real-time damage meters would just make people nervous. That's fair. Damn, we got destroyed. Did we do bad? I did okay. The Lancer did the most on our team. This was that Master Jojo. He wouldn't die. Damage taken. And we even had the Sage doing some stuff. Pretty good uptime for me. We didn't kill anybody? I guess we assisted. Paladin has a cooldown that reduces damage and makes a barrier. But there's no like actual like I have more armor, therefore I take less damage. Can I, man with no name, can I turn off effects just for PvP? Therefore, I wouldn't have to go into options and do it again. Portraits, right? And then I do use instant portrait. Okay. Link with gear set. We'll try that out. Maybe that'll make it survive more outfits. I can make a macro with the toggle. Okay. PvP effects are in the character setting. Ooh, okay. Let's do that. All right. Control settings, UI settings, display name settings. Is it in the character config or would it be in the other menu? I guess these are display. You just had it. Okay, let's go back. Control, character, battle effects, PvP, opponents, Excel PvP? Excel? What does that mean? PvP opponents. I do want to see my opponent's abilities. Excluding PvP. Because what I really want to do is turn off allied abilities. I don't really care if they're doing something that's flashy. Unless there's zones I should stand in. Set PvP effects to some. Will this affect my allies? Because I think it's my allies I'd like to reduce view of. That would be party. Oh, party. Okay, let's try it limited today. And we'll see how that feels. And limited should still give me circles I would want to stand in and sort of things that would be of some importance. Okay, that sounds good. Sadly, doesn't affect red mage limit break. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. Perfect. Well, off of a single match, I will say that rank seems a bit more serious mode. People seem to be playing harder. We did a lot of damage and performed pretty well in the casual stuff we tried previously. But let's see, you know, maybe it was just a rough matchup. Also, people, when I first started the stream, were talking about going and getting a title. I have to get a title to get a thing. But if I go to her, at least titles I know about, she stares at me and then says I'm not powerful enough to get a title. So where do I get this title that I have to have in order to participate in the thing for gear? Oh, okay. Okay, so from her, I would buy a set. Okay, cool. So we wouldn't even have to worry about that. So what we needed to do then is we need to purchase a set so I can get to the title. So we should start shopping and figure out what set it is we would like to purchase. Think of it, Super Chat, Duncan. You need the gear first, then it gives you the title. Perfect. Okay. So does it have to be her set, or can it be the shops inside? Samurai does not require a weapon. Oh, interesting. So if the set doesn't have a weapon tied to it, I can actually get the title on a discount? Has to be one of hers. Cool. So it's actually more effective to purchase a set from her that doesn't have a weapon. I think I remember. Okay, so this would have the sphere on it. It's kind of a lame sphere anyway. Wait, is this the same set? Oh, that's right. It was the robot set I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the cool robot set that was inside. Oh, I see. These are divided by... They're gender locked. Non-melees have a shared set. Okay, so these aren't exclusive to Astrologian. Okay, so we'll find one we really like. Let's look at the Paladin one. Because I think the Rogue one was okay. We'll check that out in a moment. Paladin's the gold one. Cool. Would we have to buy a... Yeah, the Allegan. The robot ones are very cool. There we go. We're all set. How did they do this? Goldar. Get the silver one. Why doesn't the other map come up right now? The one with the lava? Is it weekly? Because we played on Thursday? Is Crystalline Conflict tied to a single map? Hourly. Oh, weird. Huh. So during that 90-minute period, I would only play that one certain map? That's kind of crazy. It's Splatoon. I've never used Splatoon. I've never played... I'm not a Splatoon user. Is that how Splatoon does it? I've played 2 games on my Switch. Actually, I've played a lot more games than that. I'm currently only playing 2 games on Switch. Well, there's really no point going in because it's bound. Okay, we're all out of manas. We're all out of manas. Oh, what? I think I moved. Yeah, let's move that bar. I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel I want the bar sooner. The tab targeting's starting to feel a little nubbish. Does this just stay in that form forever? Like, did I pre-pop it? I don't want, let's do the stun. Let's go into the 3. That was actually a pretty decent hit. Starting to get a little busy. Are we losing people? No, the paladin's still going. Wailing on the summoner pretty good. Okay, let's see if we can do it. Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. Ah, no, we messed up. Close. Wait, we got 2. Maybe we did do well. That's a pretty good run. If you stay within the green, you get damaged. Oh, was that the circle thing? Was that an enemy effect? Oh, it seems a little dangerous. I think we're gonna fall back. Let's take the potion while we do. What's that big, spiky, graphical business there? Who is that? Lancers get a disengage, or Dragoon, I should say. Does Red Mage get a disengage? I don't need to run with my camera. We're just down the Paladin right now. There we go, there we go. Oh, what happened? Oh dear. Now I'm in the... Is this bad? Is this a bad place to stand? I'm assuming the bad part's the donut. Do I want to be in the donut? I'm enjoying PvP. I think it's really fun. It's really tickling my MOBA love. And I love MOBAs. The Eye of the Storm is safe. Perfect. That's a better way to put it. That's a much more official way to put it. Don't they get a debuff for going in that zone? Like a movement speed buff? What is the... Who is making the donut? This ever-present donut. Summoner. Okay, we are... Also, who's making all the noise? Who's the lewd character? Is that also the summoner? Rising Stars. I'm guessing that's my rank. We ranked up. What am I now? So abilities are not colored based on enemies. So right now I'm bronze. So, okay, so that'll always be green regardless if it's familiar or familiar or allied or not. Red donuts would be nice. I agree. I agree. That was our first ranked win ever. What is this button? That'd be the enemy team. Okay. Rising Star. So here we go. So we went from no stars to 1 star. Are we currently playing with other bronze people? And where do I see that I'm bronzed? I see XP. I'm playing with bronze and silvers. Cool. You're not bronze yet? Oh, I'm unranked because we need to get more. We need to get more stars. Let's do it again. Oops. You. Use our hotkeys. If the outside of an AoE has black bars spikes on it, it's an enemy AoE, which is what changed. Oh, I see. Wish it was changed to be more color specific, but oh well. If the outside the AoE has black bar spikes, it's an enemy. Okay. Thank you for the super chat voice. So it's not as language as we expect from video games, which is either green, blue being allied and red, purplish being enemy, but there's still some kind of indicator. Yeah, my limit bar, I'm absolutely the worst at using ultimates in MOBAs. It's my greatest weakness. I always baby my ultimates. I hold on to them for way too long. In MMOs, I'm pretty decent about using my cooldowns. In PvE, I understand the rotation. I know I have a certain amount of time. But when it comes to PvP games, I always miss out on using my ultimates. So that's why my limit break is like, do it. Also, I think I want to make my... Oh, let's do this, actually. We want HUD. So I can click this thing, right? Nope, that's not the one. I want duty. I can actively click this, right? And find targets. So what is will duty action ever come up? Do I even need to worry about that? In this mode? I don't like it there. I don't love it there. Here, let's, okay, you know, we'll mess with it later. Yeah, no, we're not gonna fully disable the duty. Ooh, look at this. What's going on? What are you doing here? All right, see you later. Okay, donut time again. Instantly to donut time. What? All right, let's keep healing. If you're just gonna stand in my zone, let's hit you with the big boy. And another stun too. This paladin is being a paladin. All right, what are you doing? What are you? You are a melee assassin. Okay, you're not dying either. We are currently down one person. All right. Oh, okay. You know what? Okay. No, nobody's dying. All right. Well, I see the black bars now, so that's good. Oh, I'm being poked by range. I was expecting bolts to be flying at me, but I just sort of am affected. That's a carryover from World of Warcraft. I'm used to like frost bolts kind of tracking through the air. I got Bahamutted. Did he Bahamut me? You turned off effects. Oh. I don't like that. I want to see bolts. I want them back. Oh my goodness. Paladin, go down. Oh, why did I go backwards? Okay, let's... Oh, I don't think anyone's actually going to hit me. Yeah, nice job not hitting me. Why is the summoner in melee? Is that something they do? Oh dear, I am stunned and dying. Alright, so let's keep allied effects lowered, but let's turn back on enemy effects. They have a gap closer. Ifrit mode forces summoners to go melee. That sounds badass. System configurations. Nope, it was character config. PvP opponents, all. We are very dead right now. I mean, good on hovers there. All right, we got friends coming in. But I'm not going in there. Yeah, run for it, Rain. Rain, don't do that, Rain. They're still going. Now I engaged poorly. Oh my god. Classic MOBA mistake. The trickle, is that what you're calling it? The 1x1. It's still overtime. Or is it over with the long pause there? Do I need to be on the point? Did that person die? Or did they... Oh, are they ninja? I think they went invisible. Go away! No, didn't go away. Oh my god. They just keep going. We did the thing. We did the big ultimate and we had the shield up. We did the cheatin'. We wanted to cheat the cheatin'. We tried to cheat. Oh, my dash took me off the point. Perhaps. Okay, so we didn't lose any stars at this rank. Well, that's good. And they were all on top. That summoner... Are summoners good? Or was it just a good summoner? Whose limit bar refreshed? They hurt a lot. You don't even have a rank? Well, yeah, that's what we're here to do. Right? We're here to get a rank. To work on the rank. To learn. To engage. To become better than we were. Very mobile casters. Better in front lines. Interesting. I'll need 14,000 wolf marks to get the Sam title. To get the... Okay, alright, so yeah. So we'll do a samurai outfit, because the samurai outfit wouldn't cost us a weapon. Do paladins have a weapon, though? Yeah, they have the fanged wolf, so it would cost... Ooh. Oh. Would I have to also buy a shield for a paladin? A heroic spirit shield. It's naked? It's like the Emperor's new shield? The shield is invisible. I mean, that's kind of badass. I do not have a summoner to 30, no. But again, good selling point to tell Garrett. If summers are amazing, he's got a summoner of that level. Yeah, so I would have to... Oh, interesting. I have to be able to equip it too. So in order to get it, I have to be level 60. I get ya. Well, that's... The sword's kind of basic. Basic MMO-age. But I do like the outfit. It's very loud. There's a samurai one. Yeah, that's the one with the face mask. That one's not bad. Let's take a look at the astrologian again. What's the bow look like? What is going on? What is strapped to it? What is that down there? Just some cloth? Some spare cloth? Why is that on... LASIK, Sam? The eye surgery? Once you gain the title for the job, you can re-buy the... The bow needs to be warm. That's interesting. So you could... buy the gear from the Calamity Salvager for a small amount of gil. You don't have to keep the gear in your inventory space. That's an interesting thought. U button. Oh, I am, I believe I am dressing up. And I am shopping. There we go. Is that a ferret? Like 2 ferrets strapped to the bow? 2 whole ferrets? Have I tried Frontline? I didn't like it. I gave it one try. I am on melee, so the idea of charging into that many people wasn't very joyous. I think I'd enjoy it like maybe on a ranged AoE sort of business. Or maybe healer would be fun, but I wasn't huge on the Frontline that I tried in this class. I love Crystal Conflict though. It's really, really fun. It's very MOBA, and I'm very much enjoying it. Unless, yeah. Summoner frontline is fun? Wait, Sam just said, unless Summoner? Wait, ninjas are half ranged? Did we get any summoners? So we got a summoner. They got a summoner. Dancer, right? So they're pretty Am I the only melee outside of Ifrit mode summoner? So we got to be careful. So we want to be the concave. I only want to go in front when I know all the ranges are. And look at this dancer getting down. Okay. So I want all my... I've got to be melee tank here. Is that a bomb that the machinists place? Mechanists? Where are you off to? Alright, so I'm currently being bombarded by abilities, which makes sense. Because I stepped out in front. Oh, I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I want to walk backwards. I want to walk backwards. I want to walk backwards. Is everyone okay? Oh, whoa, holy moly. The lightning McGee here. I'm guessing that was the enemy little cringe on the enemy side. Hey, it looks like it worked out though. I might die a lot, but this is, this is classic only one melee MOBA action right here. I might die a lot, so let's really hammer our living abilities. I would assume so. Oh, the gap closer is so fun though. Like, I wish I had a poke as Samurai so I could hide in the back a little more, but the dash is really fun. Okay, let's just guard. Let's guard for a hot moment here while the map cools down. Oh. Bip. Okay. You're guarding now, so I'm just going to leave you alone. Should I be aware of the big dragon? How do I know if it's a good dragon or not? Whoa. Fan dancing. You can't, sadly. There's no way to tell if the dragon is good or not. Watch if you take damage. Damn. Is the dragon an ultimate? Is Bahamut's a rival? Like, are they building to Bahamut, or do summoners sort of chill in different forms regardless of energy being unleashed at the time? Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna eat this so that no one else can. Okay, I'm being melee tank. Little cringe confirmed, not a Lalafell. Oh, wow. That was a lot of damage. I'm creating space. Creating space. Unfortunate, exactly. Let's use our gamer words. Let's use our MOBA vocabulary here. Alright, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. You know what we actually did? I mean, that was pretty decent. All right, there's a big boy dragon. Big boy dragon, big boy. There we go. Does this hurt even though they're dead? I can't tell because someone else started hitting me. Fane, you ruined my experiment. I was trying to amass knowledge. Oh, right, yeah, we need to be more accusatory. We need to be more accusatory with our language if we want to do gamer language. They're all hacking. So is it kind of a combo to put down your summoner circle? Wait, hang on. I will ask these questions in a moment. To kind of trap me in, and then you put the dragon on top of it, thereby creating a situation where I might want to stay in the circle, but also there's a dragon. Oh shoot, me timbers. Holy me timbers. Holy me timbers. Uh-oh. I don't like the direction that's going. I don't like the speed of which that's proceeding. Oh, that was a friendly donut. No, we counter rage with knowledge here. The best way to not rage is to understand what's happening around you. Oh, dear. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay. We gotta go in. We gotta go in. We're just... No, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Stop moving. Stop moving. Butts. Cracker. Butts on a cracker. Ah. Ah. You move so slow when guarding. Ah. I was trying to get back on it. The enemy's cheating. Thank you, Star Johnson, for the super chat. Much appreciated. Okay. Oh, man. That's freaking fun, though. Miffin go, well, yeah, we're in ranked. You gotta try hard. You do T-pose, it's true. You could grab Sage, that would cost wolf marks, and it can be used. But I would have to be at level 30. I mean, I guess Sage starts above level 30, so I could go get it and then immediately have it. So if I started purchasing... If I started purchasing Sage for later, when I get Sage, I could put it on. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Get rid of the bow. There we go. T-pose to assert your dominance. Your chance of being killed by a samurai T-posing are low, but never zero. The caster set's kind of lame, though. I mean, it's got some nice scrolls. But Final Fantasy doesn't get additional credit for having 3D armors. We all know the armors are 3D and awesome. Which really is a huge credit to Final Fantasy. I love how 3D and full of stuff their armors are. Hey, Chaos Squall, good to see you. You can dye it? Okay, it might, you know. I do like... I mean, that gets a little cooler. It's a little cooler. Wow, transmog apologists seething. They should be seething. They have every right to seethe. Their textures are very bad. It's amazing, like my Astrologian set that I got at, what was that, level 60? Had like 50 baubles on it. And a fan for cleaning my house and my baubles. Would Garrett enjoy Crystal? If he read all the abilities, that's a pretty large barrier to entry. Not that he doesn't read. I don't mean it like that. It's more that without a friend, he likes co-op content. He likes co-op PvP. He's never been much of a solo queuer. Default hero, awesome. Nailed it. Oh, look at, yeah. Thank goodness. We got him, guys. We're gonna win Heaven's Ward. We got a little cringe on the team, too. Fane is here. We've been playing with Fane. Oh, Sin's on the enemy side. It's John Final Fantasy. Johnny Fantasy's here. No, Garrett's a much better reader than I. You've heard him in the MSQ. I'm the dyslexic one. He does great. However, when it comes to reading abilities, you know. So a really good guide would help. If anyone has a really good Dark Knight guide, that would help him. That would decrease the barrier to entry. I don't want to be a part of this anymore. I want to be over there. Oh, I'm on cooldown. I feel like I just was useless. Look at how loud this Reaper is. Holy moly. They're so cool. Dark Knight PvP guide. Play Warrior instead. Is Dark Knight not good? What is this? What are you doing here? Wailing on Little Cringe. Ah, you dashing. Someone end this man. Okay, hang on. We got default hero, though. And Reaper's reaping. I mean, that's the enemy reaping. We have other melees. We got 2 other melees. Spawn camping. So it's not like we're going in alone. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at them just pushing the hell out of this thing. Now I'm all alone again. Holy moly. I believe this is a team. Not like a 5-stack. I mean, as in, this is where you would type team. I think we killed an enemy team member once. But they're destroying us. Maybe I can, like, limit break before it's over. Oh, my goodness. Wow, we sucked. We sucked. Did I get the 1 kill? No. What happened? How did that happen? I mean, I know that's all, it's all solo queue. At least it was fast. That's a great point. Sin carried? That could be true. Easy, no one fought on the point. Oh, we had 2 other melees. So we shouldn't have had trouble getting to the point. Hackers, cheaters, it must have been. They were all auto-targeting. Is there a video Wednesday still? Could be. We'll see. We would love to make sure a video comes out Wednesday. You kept your team from getting back together by killing you a couple of times. So was that what and I think it was a Sam they're getting in our half? The Dragoon. Nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the comment on the housing video. It was our most liked video percent-wise we've ever done, which was kind of fun. People like housing. All right. And that is how he's currently dressed. Wonderful. What an outfit. Okay. So we got Sam on the team here. Look at this name. Look at that. Look at that Final Fantasy name. Yeah, we got 2 Final Fantasy names here. I have 1 melee friend. Let's see what they got. They got default hero. Well, he didn't serve us too well. Not that it was his fault or anything like that. I think we were all just excited to see him own. There they go running around the back. See, look at that. Look at them go through the back. There's some sort of advanced tactic they're pulling. Why are you looking? Isn't that dangerous to go look? Like in a shooter, don't peek. You know where they are. There's no need to peek. There we go. Oh, you stunned me during my thingy. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Should flank sometime. Yeah, you know, maybe there is an advanced tactic there. I do like that there's no auto attacking. It means there's less like random jumping and I mean, actually this is PvP. Should I randomly jump? Would this be an effective tactic? Wow, what did they die to? Maybe a friendly limit break that I have turned down my friendly abilities. My goodness. Now they're doing the Leakosaurus. Oh, that like moved me. What chainy business was that where they like straight up grabbed me by the chain? Warrior? Wow. So that was one where they fed into us. We got an initial victory. We were all on the pad. And they just started coming in one at a time and getting destroyed. Warriors have a full ability. It's called the Home Gang? The nonsense misspirited Magnite. Hey, well played, well played. Well played, Sam. Take a commend. These summoners, though, really are on top in a lot of these games. But I guess if you're min-maxing PvP and the class is good, it would make sense that people who know how to play are playing a class that's currently good. So we need to get to 3 stars, and then we sort of rank up beyond that. That's hard to cut out. Because there's an objective that's pressuring people to get on it, and if it's moving at top speed later on in the game, like, you don't want to do nothing. So I get why in that situation the game snowballs, because it's so close to the goal point that people start just piling in. So are summoners working towards a limit break with Bahamut? Is Bahamut their limit break, or is Bahamut merely a form they are visiting in their road across the many summons that they're doing? Bahamut's the... Oh. So should I bail? Like, if we see Bahamut show up, do we just run away and, like, get out of his general vicinity? Summoners have 2 limit breaks. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen Phoenix. Oh, so they don't use it because it's a shield, and you might as well keep killing. So you get a limit break by hitting people, right? And then over time. Is there a way I could be building my limit break faster that y'all are seeing? I know I'm not using Ogi here very much. I need to make use of this button more. Just over time. Oh, I don't get any limit break by hitting people. Staying alive longer means more limit breaks, because you don't charge limit break while you're down. And some classes generate it faster. Get out of here. Get out of here. What are you doing? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, it's so slow. What are they doing just standing there? Oh, and I forgot my 3 becomes another button too, so I can 3 twice after I do the initial business. Get out of here. Yeah, so we 3, and then we can, yeah, then just 3 somebody else. That's badass. Okay, it hurts. Things hurt. I'm hurt. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. All right, thank you. What's the range on that thing? It's not huge, but it lets me get it off. I guess because it'll hit multiple people in the end. What are you doing back here? What are you doing back here, samurai.com? I think I'm getting distracted by the samurai. Stop. Just stop. Leave them alone. You know, the objective's up here. You know what? The objective's up here. As much as I'd love to keep playing with whatever he's doing back there. Alright, touch me. Touch me. Touch me. Nice. Asserting my dominance. It's very important. No, it's very important that they touch me. I have to do it for my cheating. I have to cheat. It's very important. There we go. 2 victories in a row. Nice. I felt impactful. But I also don't know what that other samurai is doing in the back there. Oh, I didn't die? I didn't die. Oh, that's great. Series level up. What does that mean? Where do I see... we got Rising Stars. Oh, series is the battle pass. Oh, thank you, Pidge. Felt like what I knew what I was doing, but also we weren't getting targeted. Did they have less range on the enemy side? Is that what happened? No. No. Wait. No? No, that wasn't the case. Damage dealt. Oh, we were really on top. Look at this pile. So we were just destroying damage-wise. Yeah, look at that. Look at the pile of damage. Ooh, that must be that big money heal I scored there. There in the middle of combat. The Lich King set, I've seen it and I want it. Yes, I do. I particularly want it so I can gloat at Garrett about it. So I can say, hey, Garrett, look what I got. And he can be like, oh, and I can be like, yeah, I know, you wanted it, didn't you? Now I have it. It's time for volcanoes. It doesn't die all that well. What I would do in college, I was in a college dormitory and a couple people on my row played World of Warcraft. So every time I got a new piece of gear, I would print it out, literally print it with a printer, you know, like you did in 2005. And then I would tape it to their door. So over the course of months, as my friends fell behind me in World of Warcraft, their doors would be slowly plastered in all the various achievements and things I had gotten in World of Warcraft. I know it's too hot. I know that's just that's a hot tidbit there. A bit of history there. Next level petty. Listen, I didn't have a lot going for me, but I had video game, but I was good at video games. I did not have a lot going for me, but at least I was good at video games. So we got 3 stars. How do we tell what rank I am? Is it Flame Howler? That seems like it's just related to XP. I'm a series level 8. What does that mean? You can trade the crystals for wolf marks if you want the armor faster. One more and you'll rank. PvP profile. Oh, is it the Malmstones? No. Okay. So we gotta get out of our current star tier before we'll even see if there's a rank. Okay. Series levels battle pass progress. Oh, that's reflected right there. Okay, that makes sense. So are they gonna have in a month and a half a whole nother thing? Like a whole nother battle pass rewards and armor set and all that? That'd be swell. I mean, that, because this is pretty generous stuff. And it's going by pretty fast. Like, that would feel pretty good. Keep the zone pretty active. That's neat. I'm excited to hear the whisperings of 6.2. Yeah, a month and a half is what I heard, Jelani. Good to see you. Welcome to you. May show up in other PvP shops later. Oh yeah, I mean, reuse the stuff. Don't make it once and then hide it forever. I don't think... It's fun having exclusive gear to a season, But I think in a year's time, that exclusivity is worn off. Like, nobody cares if I was diamond rank a year ago. People only care if I was diamond rank last season. So I have no problem with 3 seasons out or whatever, allowing that gear to be seen to let someone buy this with another currency. That's not something I particularly need. Are we going to try for any relic weapons? I've heard they're very, very long quests. Maybe, if they're fun. Like, I don't really know how relic quests go. I've heard they're long. As for where we are about to go attack the castle. So we're here in Key to Victory. If you MSQ Google that, you can see. But we're pretty close to going and fighting Xenos, or at least what, looks like it's going to be the castle to go fight Xenos. So next stream, which should be Thursday for MSQ, we'll hopefully end the Stormblood quest. That's true. We are calling ourselves grinding gear. It's very true. They're not fun. It's just grindy. Well, it always depends on what the activity is, ultimately, because one of the biggest complaints people say about Darkest Dungeon, one of my favorite games of all time, is, oh, it's grindy. Well, yeah. Duh. But the game is fun. Darkest Dungeon is a fun game, therefore the grind didn't bother me. So if it's like grind dungeons, I could see that being a lot of fun. If it's like grind mats out of killing things, that is not something I personally enjoy. I do not like farming things out in the open world and collecting drops. Are in Eureka. That's one of those like open zones. It's mats grindy. I don't know about fates. Fate grinding, that might not be too bad. Farming bosses could be fun. I don't really know how was that the thing that Preach was talking about? I saw a video. Again, I don't watch a lot of content. Oh, cool. Ooh, we get to see the new map. Badass. I saw Preach talking about like a grind mode where like people cheered for each other and like fought bosses in the middle. Was that their Eureka? This was a while ago. That's Bozja? Oh, that's something else. So Eureka isn't as fun? From Shadowbringers, okay. Alright, we got Volcano. Oh, that's right. Yes, last time we played, we ended up doing the tornado one for a bit. So yeah, we have tried out some other maps, and I've been here once. This was the first one we ever tried. Oh, wow. Oh, they have Sin, Faye, and Sam on the enemy side. All right, little cringe. Let's go. Also, did I just become dancing partners? I'm dancing partners with Danny. They're gonna stream. Oh no, they're gonna stream snipe the real-time game. I guess you could, like, but I can't imagine it would be highly effective to stream snipe Crystal Conflict. Oh, they're going in. They're going in. Donut mode. What's going on back here? What are y'all doing back here? Why are you beating up little cringe? Don't do that. Don't do that. That's ours. I think it might be time to retreat. No? Maybe. Sort of? I'm in the donut. I don't want to be in these donuts. How many donuts are there, though? There's like 5 donuts. Oh, jeez. This keeps living. What is that thing? That looks like black mage business. Stop interrupting. Okay. Jeez. Oh, he's low. But he's healing. The line of sight here is really interesting. Wait, by the way, in this mode, Kyle, make sure you collect the orange orbs to get a buff. What orange orbs? Oh, shoot. Okay, that lava should... Oh, no, they're just bailing. Okay, I was hoping they would stand it. Oh, those orange orbs. Orange orb. Did I get it? Oh, shoot. The lava's actioning. There we go. Got rid of you, but... There we go. Ah, well, yeah, that's good stuff. What? Nope. Oh, that's so big. It shouldn't be allowed to be that big. It's so big. There we go. That's nice. Whoa, I was dancing? I was overtaken by the music. I'm guessing that's a dancer ability. You know, if we're taking it at face value, dancing seems like a dancing thing. What? No, stop. You know, just stop that. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. What? Now you want... There we go. Seat friendly? I don't have a limit break yet. What sounds like a brief cell phone call? Yeah, what's that noise? Who's dialing? Oh, they're chat messages. Okay. We're bronze. Nice. Player accommodations. Stick around. Get commendated. Do we get commendation progress? Where'd those even be? Or accommodations only for dungeons? Under battle. Okay, yeah, we get progress. Awesome. That was slick. No, you? Now it's party? What? So it literally says right there, bronze. So we're bronze. Oh, wow, there's multiple levels of bronze. Keep freezing you in the bombs. Man, remembering that this has a second button has been really helpful. There's 3 bronzes, 3 silvers, 4 golds, and 5 plat. So platinum's the highest. That's a lot of games. I mean, not that many if you win, I guess. If you just win them all, but. Crystal is about... Oh, crystal rank. Okay. So what do you get? Is that like on their website or something? Like the season rewards? This is their job guide. I'm not sure the main site will be very helpful. the make it rain. Related sites at the top. Related sites. Here we go. Oh, okay, it's opening things. Ah, here we are, here we are. This looks good. Rewards. So if you're first in the entire data center, you get this frame. That's pretty badass. Oh, and these are players. 29 players only get that. Oh, wow. How many? Overall rank is 101. Is that my star credits? These people have 8,000. Wow. 8,004. Whoop. Oh, I clicked them. That's a lot of points. I'm greater than. So do I get anything for... Oh, so okay, here we go. For being crystal. I see. Okay, so if I just chilled at bronze, I still get something. 1,000, 200, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Oh, so it's linear progression. That's kind of nice. I guess these ones have some ramp up. 3,000, 6,000, 10,000. Have you played against them? Zeltra? How are they incredible? I know this is kind of my brain not functioning in a new PvP experience, but in World of Warcraft PvP, it's all about gear. You walk in the room, you've got better gear than other people. You've got skills, naturally, because you played a lot. We would hope. And then you've got gear. So you destroy. So what is it that Zeltra does that makes them so amazing? Also, would they even have their current class equipped? And do they do it as a red mage? Is there a way we can tell what class they did this on? That's badass that it's just pure skill. Obviously a little bit of luck involved because you have to have teammates that aren't throwing, which, because it's not a farm-based MMO or MOBA experience, like it's not like someone's farming their lane wrong for half an hour, therefore you're in a deficit of macro. It's pretty intensely micro-based. So it's just good choices being made. That's awesome. I think that's amazing. And yeah, I mean, with this number they have above others, like, yeah, they're clearly... Well, actually, number of victories isn't that much higher than Neexi here. But they do a crystal here, crystal aura. Is there anyone who's low with just like... Here we go, look at Sana Piri here, has 105 victories. So you can climb pretty quickly with a low number of games. Is there anyone who's just like tanking? Like 1,000 games played, but not in the top 100. Tia here. Looks like they may have had a rough weekend. I'm not really sure how to read this data. But for this length in the season, like these aren't absurd numbers of games played. Look at Melee here. That's a nice number. Yeah, I would agree with that, Ferris. Yeah. If you're playing this many games, you're clearly not getting lucky. We could say maybe Ia here might get a little lucky, but also, maybe they just know when to quit. I would say here, Zeltra just knows their stuff and wants to keep playing because they find joy in it. I don't think they're grinding. I mean, granted, they're creating space. They're creating room that no one like Ember Song can go in and sneak up on them. Let's do that. Let's see if we can find anybody with this would be Crystal. A lot less victories for that. What's a small server? Are any of these like known as being particularly tiny? Or how would I even know which one of these were Japanese servers? Because this is the whole server, right? Yeah, because this is all of Crystal, not just Coeurl. This is all of Crystal. So which one's Japan? Does Korea do... Does Final Fantasy XIV have an esports scene? Oceanic servers are usually a lot smaller. Does Final Fantasy have the capability to be an esport? Can they make... I mean, you can obviously do custom matches. Because we made a full 10 stack and went into a custom match. So you could do esports. And then you could visit from other worlds as long as you were on the same server. I guess for esports-wise, they'd have to create an esports server and then invite people to it, which wouldn't be impossible. I'm sure they've made custom, like, test servers before. Korea's on its own client and server, unfortunately. We can't play with them or China. You Echo guys. Mana. A bit more of a progression here on mana, but not as many games played. Here we go. Here's a 1000er. 1000. But look at those star credits. So are these bigger servers? And maybe on our smaller server we can expect something. I'm pretty sure Chaos is Primal Ether. Material is the smallest. Okay, so here we're seeing pretty low victories up top to get to the top spot. Wolves League is in the community esports scene. Interesting. Yeah, no. I hope companies have learned their lesson at this point and don't want to own their esports in total. I know Dota does a lot of grassroots, but doesn't League of Legends Riot still run out of pocket their entire esports? That's a company-run league. Granted, they dump money into that. Whereas Dota with the International does more of a crowdsourcing battle pass kind of thing. But in general, I think esports should be left to the community to build and decide, and then the company itself can come through and support it via a final tournament like BlizzCon used to be a culmination, and certain tournaments are worth certain points. Like I think one of the best esports tournaments was naturally StarCraft, where then Blizzard would put point values on the various tournaments, and then those people would show down at the end. Yeah, Riot is huge, naturally. Which I'm really excited for the new Frost Giant game, but I saw Riot as one of the investors in Frost Giant. So that's kind of interesting. I wonder what sort of hold Riot has over Frost Giant's upcoming project. It is, I mean, you're not wrong, Thomas. Like, it's a really solid PvP mode for being that new. Granted, I know they turned off Rival Wings, is it? And then they have Frontline, and then they got rid of their old, like, arena system. So they've clearly done some trial and error. Puggle, what? FGC. Which one was FGC? StarCraft 2 is still going pretty well over what's GOM TV now. I forget their new name. I don't watch them too. Oh, the fighting game community. Oh, did the fighting game community not do? You like the rival wings? I think that sounds really fun, some ragamuffin. The idea that I've never played a blue mage, but I love ability draft in Dota, and I think if anyone played Jedi Outcast, the holocron mode was badass. Absolutely awesome. If anyone played Jedi Outcast 2 holocron mode, sounds really cool. It was one of those old PvP games like Aliens vs Predator. I loved Aliens vs Predator. Aliens vs Predator 2 Alien Life Cycle mode. Oh, so fun. It was so good. Hearthstone Esports? Hearthstone Esports, man, from an outside and what from Garrett's told me, what a mess. What a weird drama-filled mess. With the player invites and all that sort of business. Oof. Freaking bizarre. Again, I'm thinking from the outside here, but what a mess. You could pilot a cruise chaser. Oh, interesting. Blizzard drama impossible. No, right? Yeah. We were honestly thinking about making a Diablo Immortal video this week. We're just gonna pass on that. Nah. I'm done, man. Oh man, that was some serious like checking Facebook, seeing what your ex is up to, and you're just like, really? Are you serious? What the hell is going on, dude? What the hell? Will there be a video this week? Hopefully, yes. Hopefully, yes. It will, of course, be different, but we do hope to still put out a video this week. Just go play Diablo 3. You already own Diablo 3. Go play Diablo 2. Oh, that's a nice portrait for a summoner. Shut it down. Get out of here. I mean, it is interesting in the grand scheme. Like, this is a plethora. You could call it a burden of riches if you're being positive. There's a lot of mobile games coming out right now. And with, like, Second Dinner's project, the Marvel Snap, Diablo Immortal, but Blizzard's also putting out that Arclight thing. But you also got, like, Catalyst Black, which was made by the old Here's the Storm people, some of them. So there's a lot of mobile projects coming out right now, which is kind of interesting. Granted, you know, I own a computer. You know, a lot of you own consoles if you're playing this game. I'm not terribly interested in the phone thing, but what does interest me is that we're suddenly releasing all these phone games, and sink or swim will have some data on them. I've gone a little too deep, so let's just back it up. Let's just back it up. Here, you seem to be getting targeted over here. Let's see if we can get rid of you. That rock thing hurts. All right, let's get this guy behind me. That was a cool, like, what is that dragon thing? It's a dragoon. Dragoons do dragon things. You may have heard. And then I can kind of charge them and get that second swipe in. That's awesome. All right, we got donuts. I really don't want to chase you that deep. I want to stay by the objective. Oh, they walk out of it. There we go. There we go. There's a good stun. Do they become untargetable for a time? Is that something they're into? They're into, like, you know, that's something that gets their jollies, you know? You into that, bro? You like going untargetable? Where? Okay, that's the dude. That's the angry man. That's the dragon. Ooh, it's shooting dragons. Stop that. Stop shooting dragons. All right, hit me, bros. Hit me. Oh, you didn't hit me. There we go. Nice. Good job, me. That was cool, me. Wow, we're just gonna walk it on in. Sly. Oh wow, we got a lot of stars. We got a lot of stars for that. Commendations. Little Cringe is getting all my commendations today. I do have a powerful phone. I do have a powerful enough phone. I tried it out. I hate achievements, frankly. In like back in the God of War, like 2010, when God of War 3 came out, and you ripped the head off of God, and it was like getting ahead in life, and it was just stupid. I hate achievements. I hate pop-ups. And the idea that when I kill a boss, it pops up and is like, wow, do you want a disc? Dirty. I never watch TV. Honestly, I never watch straight up television. I don't have cable. I don't watch TV. So when I'm over at a friend's house and they have TV on, I feel absolutely insane. Because I keep commenting about the commercials. I'm like, is anyone seeing this? That it's different in MMO because the achievements and all. I'm talking about like a story game, like when you're immersed in the story and it pops up with some really bad pun, and I'm like killing all the Geth in their planet in Mass Effect 3. But I'm sitting there in their house, like, is anyone seeing this? This is insane. Why are they all smiling when they have hemorrhoids? What is going on in this advertisement? And everyone's like, I don't know, I'll just kind of tune it out. And that's disturbing to me. I don't have a TV in my living room either. Granted, I have a toddler, so my son, I limit TV quite a bit because, we'd rather play, we'd rather be imaginative, we'd rather have fun. It's creepy. You don't have cable either? I mean, I would guess that people, maybe, I don't know. To me, a lot of my, I'm processing. So when I think of money, oftentimes I think of video games. I think, oh man, that's going to be $60. I could own a game instead. And so when someone says, are you watching X TV show? What I often do is, no, that's half an hour. I could play three ranked matches here. I could go play a whole game of a MOBA in the time it takes to watch that movie. Why would I do that? That's interactive. That's going to interest me more. There is a chance that I'm going to watch a TV show and it's bad. But I know I'll have a good time playing video games, so why would I watch that unknown TV show when I could go do something I know I'm going to enjoy? Well, Spy Family is amazing. Spy Family is just stupid amazing. I'm a lot more experimental with animes because I like anime, so. But when it comes to like live action stuff, like I've got no interest in Breaking Bad. I don't want to see people be awful to each other. But Spy X Family is freaking amazing. And My Dress Up Darling was amazing. Just wholesome, less wholesome, it was a little more lewd, but wholesome. It was cute. It was really cute. And Spy X Family is just so freaking wholesome. It's so freaking cute. And the kid is done so accurately. Like, that is like family time. Like, me and Kristen sit and watch Spy Family, and like half of it is us just like smiling at each other. Lewdsome, yes. Lewdsome. Just kiss. Just get the. They're teasing us along, but it's about a kiss. Like, Nothing more wholesome than just wanting to see two people kiss, you know? That's all we want. Is just have a kiss. I have no capacity for depressing media. I feel the same way. There's horrible people online every day. Maybe if you weren't in the internet sphere, like you weren't a citizen of the internet, so you weren't constantly being bombarded by world happenings or people being awful to each other or trolls, like maybe I would find television shows like Breaking Bad. I'm not like lambasting Breaking Bad or anything like that. It's just a good example of a show I think is probably really well done, but I have no interest in watching. Like maybe if you're more insulated, more of a small town mentality, but I just mean like the city of the internet is so busy and full of people and things that are going on, that maybe I'd find a show like that more interesting, so I could escape to like a bad place and be like, man, I really want to see those meth makers make it all right. And honestly, I was so depressed. I was so upset because what I saw was a gif of Houston or whatever his name is, the Breaking Bad guy. He was like mixing a potion and then he threw it and it exploded. I'm like, this show's gonna be badass. It's about like a wizard. It's about like a chemist wizard who fights people with his magical chemistry. And it was not that. I was so upset. There are some shows, like there are some art forms you'll watch and then you don't want to ever watch again, like Grave of the Fireflies, right? Like no one's having fun. It is a piece of art, it is a piece of history, time, it is a dialogue on a historical moment. You should watch it, but ain't nobody having fun watching that. Lee says, raise my bar for storytelling. Been hard to engage in kinds of content lately. I can see that. I get that way about anime. Full bald alchemy? Exactly. Like, you should... Like, and that's the problem I often have with anime is, like, I usually fall off it for a little bit because things get bad and things get weird or cheap or... You know, like, I was trying to watch... There was some show... So my recent anime craze started because there was some show I was watching where a guy was supposed to take anime culture to a fantasy world. They found like a portal to a fantasy world, and his job was to take it to these fantasy people and teach them anime culture. And it was dumb, and the animation was bad. So I'm like, well, what is good? So then I start searching around because I'm like, I'm in the mood for anime, but I'm watching something I don't like. And then I found... Love After World Domination. I'm like, this is really cheap animation, but we're getting there. We're starting to build a little bit. This is getting a little better. And then I found My Dress Up Doll. I'm like, oh, this is really good shit. This is really solid. Not Gate. Gate is a different one. I don't mind like harems. It's fine. Like you can have like the harems you want, but just tell a good story about it. Also, dude, don't be a dweeb. That's the thing. Like if I was to broadcast one thing out to anybody who is sad or depressed watching My Dress Up Darling, you have to realize like the guy is skilled. He can actually make costumes. This is not a fantasy world. He's not a nobody loser who couldn't get a girl. He's a great person who can make really good costumes. He has a right to gain the attention and the love of another person. I hate when people in animes are just gifted significant others. Just they're poured upon them. Like that was the most disappointing thing about anything past the first 8 episodes of the really big one where he's trapped in an MMO. Shoot. All I have is Log Horizon in my mind, which is a fine show. But I'm thinking of Sword Art Online. Yes, the first like 10 episodes of Sword Art Online are so great, but like everyone he meets just is instantly in love with him. And he's really good at the video game, yes, but he has 0 personality. It's super lame. I'm very picky. I don't like computer animation. Oof. Man, that new Evangelion with the computerized robots, so bad. So bad. I've watched some abridged version. I don't think I've watched that one. I didn't mind it in Demon Slayer because they slowly pulled back on it. And I certainly understand, like, you gotta, you know, if that's why you're saying economics there. I understand, like, it's expensive to make real animation. And Demon Slayer, like, slowly cut off on it. Like, they're like, yeah, we're gonna use computerized effects and stuff early on. But as they went, they put money back in. They upped the quality, upped the quality, upped the quality. And that last fight was so freaking amazing. But Deku gets way too many gifts too. Like, he just, every time he struggles, every time he meets a wall, he just gets new powers. Those laser whips he got, I was so disappointed. I still watch a lot of Sword Art Online because I like the concept. I put it on the background, I'll take a nap or something like that. I've never actually given the Berserk movies a try. But from the clips I've seen, it looks awful. Absolutely awful. Yeah, you're gonna have power creep, right, to keep a story going. Like, I've watched the first, like, 20 episodes of One Piece, and if it had an ending, I'd finish that. That looks like that was a really kind of fun show. I like the premise. Oh. Well, thank you, Ziva. Oh, shoot. I will pass them along. Thank you, Ziva, for the wings. What are these? That's awesome. Oh, I don't have any of my emotes on my bar. Hang on. I gotta take a step back. I gotta... Wait, cheer wave. No. Where's my drink? Is my drink not here? Where's my toast? I wish to toast you. There we go. Fashion accessories. Cool. So those can go on top of things? Like, yeah, I don't even have to, like, glam them? That's awesome. Well, thank you for the gift. I'll be sure to pass them along. Yeah, One Piece has way too many episodes for me to, like, invest. But I kind of liked it, you know? Redline, awesome. Some of that's computerized. It doesn't matter stylistically, music-wise. Redline is so awesome. And I watched that during a rough time for me, and, like, it was such a pick-me-up. It was such an energetic thing, and that soundtrack, like, saw me through. Redline will have a very special place in my heart. Redline is badass. Absolutely badass. One Punch is amazing. Season 2, though, they skimped out, man. What the heck was that Season 2? It was cheap is what it was. I know there's a lot of, like, anime studio bidding wars that happen where, like, the owner or the conglomerate will, like, make the studios bid about who's going to be the cheapest one to produce it, and someone basically walks in the room and they're like, we can do it! We'll do it for X money, and someone will go, no, we'll undercut them, we'll do it for X money, and the studio changes. But, oh, it was hideous. Season 1 had so much personality. I have rewatched Season 1 of One Punch Man probably 10 times, particularly the Sea King arc. Like, the weight of those punches is just so freaking badass. It's so good. And then, too, they just sold out, and it was just ugly and cheap, and the monsters were computerized and just, ugh, and it was slow. Weird. I mean, Attack on Titan being one of the premier lost its way kind of animes of the current moment. Because that was just sad. I don't mind computerization when it's used in the background, like the early seasons of Attack on Titan. They used tons of computerization. Your eyeballs were on the character and the city in the background was going by. That doesn't matter. I don't really mind when, like, repeat units are used as computerization. Like, Goblin Slayer does it a little bit. Shield Hero does it a little bit. And it's okay in those instances, because it's not where my eye is. Like, keep your main character not computerized. Mob Psycho is really good. Mob Psycho was really, really solid and had some really good voice actors in it, too. Are they doing a season 2? That's cool. I mean, that was fluid and loose, kind of like Spy Family's battles, or Kill la Kill. Like, I really love it when the fights devolve, and Gurren Lagann had a really great devolving of animation when they're just like punching each other in the final moments. I really like that stuff. I haven't watched Hunter x Hunter. I have a friend who swears by it. I mean, Goblin Slayer's also like, it's about a guild, an adventure guild, and has like a lot of D&D-isms. I believe their system is called like Gygaxian or something like that. Like, very, very influenced by D&D and that sort of thing. I also just kind of like that archetype of the guy who doesn't have emotions. There's another show with a really long title that has the same voice actor as Goblin Slayer, and it's called like So You Didn't Care About the World and Now You're a Savior of It, but I accidentally fell into a magical place kind of title. It's one of those titles. You'll never get an ending? I want an ending. I like endings. Endings are good. All right, I got that off. That's nice. What? Who? There we go. We all have things that play in our head, like weird movie quotes we think of. I always think of Roger Rabbit when I'm playing PvP. Get out of here and get me some money too. A movie I have not seen in a very long time, but I think about that line often. Hellsing is good. The like redo they did was weird. The animation was fine. With like, you know, they're like Nazi air blimps and stuff, and that's okay. I just like Alucard. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Oh, frick, what am I? Okay, you know, I think I can just guard through, right? Are you friendly.com? What are you? Yes, Mr. Kitty? We have a limit break. Let's see if we can get him. I don't want to like be in their spawn. Oh, that was sick. Wait, you didn't die. There we go. Take note of how cool I am. I need to stop charging when I'm in melee, because it cuts out my deeps, I assume. I assume a AoE does less than a normal hit. In fact, let's go to the target dummy and figure that out here from my own brain. Am I in a bad thing? What was the big circle there? Oh, you're gonna be guarding for my big boy. Nope, no. I was hoping I could run in front of him there and steal it. Ooh. No, we're good. We're good. Oh, it hurts. It hurts, but just keep living. Nope. My request to keep living was denied. Oh, and the way like the powers progress for Alucard in kind of his Cthulhuian way. He's just cool. Plus back a long time ago, back when BlizzCons, you could actually meet the voice actors and stuff during a different time. Oh, what? Okay. There we go. Let's get that orb. What does that even give me? 30 seconds of damage increased. How much? And does it stack? I met the voice actor for Alucard, and he was a very cool guy. Which, you know, makes sense. You'd have to be a cool guy to play Alucard. Can I actually take you out? Sort of, but I'm kind of alone now. Oh, damn, dude. That was a lot of damage during my guard. Oh, GG to you, Sam. Oh, we're moving up. We're moving up. Oh, we have commendation. Oh, stick around. Okay. All right. I'm going to let the cat out. I'll be right back. Let's, in my absence here, we'll put on a fine piece of music. I'll be right back. I'm back. What is idle cam? Oh, he hit me right before I put up my shield. Okay. Yeah, we got the battle sweater on. Cozy warrior of light. With the scarf. Alright, so what I want to see is... because these abilities, I think they're actually broken down in the individual, right? This is my combo. Here we go. Okay, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. And my post-charge spin... let's see. Okay, it's the blue one. Here we go. Okay. 3,000. Wait. Delivers an attack with a potency of 8,000. Wait, how did I get to that one? Oh, I came as a cinematic G pose. Oh, I could like Let's see if it works while I'm in combat here or not. Oh, I could use this as like an away cam kind of thing. Why'd my camera go over here? Am I currently targeting this person somehow? So it just automatically kind of chooses where my camera is? That's pretty cool. Oh, it's just random targeting in the area? Oh, that is neat for idling. Yeah. That's cool. iCam being idle camera. Oh, that's pretty swell. Oh, damn, these are all actually pretty good little camera angles. I'm just checking out a butterfly. That's great. What a bizarre feature. That's awesome. Okay, so how do I spin for 8,000? I go in and I got here a skill that is gonna spin me for 3,000, which is not money. But then I go into an 8,000 spin, and 8,000's great. 8,000's better than my Kasha. 1, 2. Oh, it's a combo? How do I... So the combo's tied to my dash. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay. All these ability names. Okay. Changes into... While under the effect of Kasha. Kasha combo. Wait. That's just showing the ability. Okay. So when this goes away, this ability should change back then. It actually left before that ability wore off. But it still changed. So this is normal. But if I dash again, I get an 8,000 spin. So looks like as long as... So what? 1 hit? This would be 2. No, this is something else now. 5,000. Absorbs 100% of the damage dealt as HP. I see. So if we were to line these up, 1, 2, 3. Well, under the effect of grants Chitin, which the charge does. Oh, okay. So this should actually look like this picture here, below this one, and then it should line up these 3 abilities underneath these pictures. That'd be helpful. I get it. Okay. Okay. So when I'm dashing, 1, 2, and then go into a dash, this would be the heal. So my dash is actually 1, 2, what? Hang on. 4,000, 5,000 combo. 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. I know, right, David? I feel like I'm doing pretty well. Now we get to do some optimization while in bronze. This is great. So this one heals. Does any other ability... This doesn't heal, though. My third one here, that does not heal. It's only this boy that heals. So if I need a heal, I can do 1, 2, and then go for a dash and get a AoE heal out of it. But if I want to do big boy damage, that's an 8,000 pop. Let's apologize to the striking dummy. Sorry, striking dummy. That's pretty cool. So What I don't... Hang on. We have another one mad at me. It's over here. I hit it with an AoE. So what I don't want to do is do a dash with nothing on me, ideally. And just dash binds. So ideally what I do is I probably walk up to my initiative. So if we're doing it, it still gives you a bind. What's a bind? Oh. Wait, what? Check augmented ability. Oh, affect bind. Oh. For 2 seconds. How long's my stun? Oh, shit. I had no idea. That's okay, so that's all right then. Oh, wow. Other curse words as well. So I can actually, and then do another, and then go into, so I could actually spend those all on one person. All right, so okay, so that's a bind. So if what's like my preferred opener then? The dash does deal 4,000. That is true. Yeah. So if I go in slash, that's the bind now. If I go into number 3 here, and I can land the 5,000 boy. But for the 8, wait. Oh, okay. Okay. Hang on. Let's do the math. It's whole number, so we don't have to do too hard of math. 4,000. 7,000. 11,000. 16,000. 4,000. 7. 11. That'd be 19,000 for the same amount of abilities. And then I would be on 3, right? And then I could hit with the big boy 5,000. So that's my combo right there, is go in, spin, dash again, spin, and then hit for the 5,000 big boy at the end. That sounds nice. And maybe throw a stun. Is this off global? Yeah, the stun's off global too. Okay, cool. So one more. I do like doing this at the end of the... This is on cooldown, right? Yeah, so this is part of the cooldown. Does this break my... It does not. But it does take away my another Clickerino. So I need to use both those Clickerinos then. Okay, 1, 2, dash, 2. Maybe get the stun out then for the big land. Yeah, I've been using stun alongside Ogi Namikiri to land that boy. But it doesn't interrupt my combo, it seems. And if the bind works... So I could actually do the bind in spin into 3. No, the dash works really well there. All right, let's try out this combo first with the dash into another spin. Oh wait, that boy does 5,000 too. That's 5,000 and a life steal. Oh, so if I just dash thing, it's actually pretty decent. Weave in 6 in the middle of that combo. Oh, wait, really? Okay, 6 does have a cast time. Is this AoE? Oh. Oh. Okay. Into it again. This would actually be quite a bit of lifesteal. Maybe into a stun, and then I can get straight to 6ing. Yeah, if it only hits one more person. So if I'm targeting a single target, then Makio would do more. 16,000. Hot damn. There's so much to this. And we're still gonna suck at PvE when we get back to it. We're still gonna be really bad at the other part of this game. Oh, shit. Alright, well, hey. Yeah. Oh, that's intense. Let's see if we can think about it. I know, right? It's just one class. There's still so many more classes to go. Like, I was talking about getting to some Paladin today. And I'm just like, I'm only scratching the surface. I felt most of the jobs I've leveled in PvP. Yeah, how do you exit? You exit PvP and you're like, cool, let's do a dungeon. Wait a minute. I mean, I guess you get scaled back down. Sure. There's so much to it, and it really reminds me of MOBAs because there's so much interweaving of the abilities. I do think the talent design in World of Warcraft is interesting because it gives you that customized feel. But each class in Final Fantasy XIV has so much going on. It's really quite shocking. Looks like we got off the wave. We were playing with the same group of some 8 players over and over again, so this will be a whole new crew. I'm curious about the Rival Wings thing. I am. So we've got a single target here. Oh, I got knocked back. I guess I was chilling with really low health. And this is an off cooldown heal. I was hoping I could just keep slamming. Have I tried the RTS? I did the training for the RTS. It was a little intense. I think my favorite game so far there has been the Triad. I think that was really fun. Let's do the lifesteal. So this is probably going to be that time period where I'm really bad. Because now my brain is full of junk. My brain expanded, therefore it has more vulnerabilities. Learning's hard. All right, so we spin for the big boy. Where'd you go? What's that blue thing? Oh, that's the Angry Dragoon. right? You're a Dragoon? So the blue circle is where an angry Dragoon's gonna come back down and explode. Right? That's exactly how it goes, David. Exactly. Because now my head's full of junk. Useful junk. Oh my god, that's a lot of explosions. Wow, I didn't even get to a single limit break this game. Do we lose stars? What? Oh, right, I'm not getting kicked out. Right? Did I get kicked out? No. No, we did lose a star. We just can't go back down. Oh no. Oh wow, I sucked. Ooh, good use of the emote there, Lynn. Alright, back in. Kill announcer would be really exciting. I mean, all that sort of customizable stuff, right? If you could choose... Dota had some really cool ones where, like, you could change the weather out, you could change the color of the river, you could change the environment. Like, any of those sort of things you could preload in there would be very cool. I hear a lot of people, though, talk about, like, the systems... I appreciate that, Star. That the... Someone... it was a Reddit thread or something. People were saying that this engine is 20 years old. Is that true? With Final Fantasy 1.0? It's at least 14 years. Based off the 13 engine? I guess that could be. ...2012, yeah, so only 11 years. But I don't know how old the engine is. The Luminous engine. 13 was out in 2009. I would love Ordeon J's take on double kill and triple kill. However many words it took him to say that. This game has some rough cameras as you kind of can get caught. But I'm not going to blame the camera. That was all me last time. Into the bind, into the slow, into the stun. Wow. Ooh. Oh, ooh, we're going down. Thou hast achieved an ace. I don't think we have enough people up yet. Here we go. Watch out for that. Yeah, those dragons are no joke. No. I took it. Shoot, what are you? They're guns, man, those guns. Holy moly. Oh my god, they're just walking it in. I got him. All right, let's see if we can get our mana back. The Gaius voice pack. I'd be all for it. That'd be badass. Oh, that cost me my stun. Hey, there's Phoenix. Phoenix actually showed up. That pushback is dangerous. Alright, knowing about the bind has been the most actually usable thing that we learned in that last bit of experimentation. I want you to drop your guard, bro. Into the bind. There we go. Oh. I'm out of stuff. I'm out of dashes. There's so many explosions. Well, there we go. Now, you didn't care at all about that. Why are there so many Lalafels on the enemy side? Are we down? We're down 2, but they're down quite a few as well. Come on, hit me. Nope, didn't happen. Into the thingy, into the thingy. Shoot! Cleanse me. Cleanse me, bro. Oh, I think my toe was in the fire. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Okay. We should be okay for one more time. Defeat? Oh, because they got it all the way to nearly our goal, and even though we pushed it during the final moments, we didn't go as far. Bummer. So is it the guns that are pushing me around? They push. It was 2%. The knockback, those are dangerous. How very glib. Make sure it's the same voice actor, if they do it. He sounds so good in Japanese. Scattergun AoE. I assume most people are probably using the auto turn feature like I am. Is there any point to running behind people or like trying to maneuver to a certain angle? Because I know I often accuse people, like I'll see someone standing still, I'm like, ha, you're standing still, you'll no match against me. And then I'll stand still and do the exact same thing. If you bind them, they can't hit you. Oh, they can't turn while bound? So if I do a bind, I should keep moving so that I'm not in front of them. That's an interesting thought. No turning or moving. Oh, damn. Though technically my dash takes me to the other side of them, so we should be out of their line of sight for most situations. Am I going to convince some of my HOTS team to play Final Fantasy XIV? I think they would enjoy it, honestly. I really do think they would enjoy it. Yeah, they could still pop AoE abilities. What's funny is we've really stopped, as we've gotten better at the character and playing, we've stopped paying attention to what we actually got on our team more. Because it's mattering a little less game to game. So now I'm getting all the stuns. Oh, I don't have my shield breaking thing. Oh, I know that. I've seen your ability before. I ain't going over there though. No, that's dangerous. Okay, I'm trying to get back to the objective. I'm trying to rejoin the objective. Hey, it's default hero. Which is super cool, by the way, because that means you can't have a comp loss. I'm sure in high end or in other equations, there's like, you know, there's people who'd be like, you know, they got 2 summoners and we got none. But honestly, so far the game has been pretty free of straight up. Oh damn, oh damn, oh damn, oh damn, what am I supposed to do? And now there's a laser from. Oh jeez. What? Stop. Oh my god, stop. It was determined. Wasn't even bad luck. That was just the game demanding death. There's one of those Orbeez. Oh, he got it. Maybe I don't want to duel him now. What, stop moving around. What's going on? Oh, I see. I was pressing the wrong button. Come on, come on, come on. Limit. Oh, no, the limit break got interrupted. I got a kill out of it. But we have some cleanup squad. The janitors sweep in. Okay, they're actually down quite a bit. We can push it back onto the 8 seconds until explosion. 6. Is there something I can do about this? Is there a safe zone? I can hold on to my CC. That's probably the best thing I can do. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop that, stop that, stop that. Oh, well, cookies. Oh my god. Oh, the bomb. Wait, the bomb. The lasers? What do the lasers do? Are the lasers where bombs are about to be? I'm trying my best. Sometimes food items replace curse words. Okay, well, you know, we can at least stun now, since we didn't get our... Oh, ooh, it's hurting. Oh my god, there's a whole pile of business. I guess I did charge in by myself. And they're making progress. Stop. Don't do it. Okay. What? Wait, who? Oh, who? Stop this tomfoolery. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so damaging. There's default hero down. What have we got on the point right now? Okay, there we go. Someone running in. We're almost to the limit break. I need to use that during times when I can. No, 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 no. I want to stay on the point. I want to stay on the point. I'm all about the point. Oh my gosh. I cannot live in there. What are you? A warrior? Who was doing all that? Oh wow, we did great. We did really good. We died 5 times. Is that a... No, wait, no. Oh, we died 6 times. We died a lot. Yeah, we took a lot of damage. Well, we did a lot of damage. That's pretty good. Was it that close? 0.6? Oh, I'm fine with losing. Like, I'm fine with losing in this time period because we're learning things, right? Each match, we're getting a little step in the right direction here. Wait, what happened? Duty? Yeah, if we could party, I bet Garrett and I would do this a lot. We'd probably be pretty into it. He's never been too much for solo queues. I find them interesting. Particularly when you see repeat faces like default hero here. Oh, the map changed out and they canceled the queue. Oh. Oh, neat. Cool. Well, that'll be fun because now we're here. And last time I was here, I sucked. More. So this will be really fun to check out. It's really telegraphed. Yumiko, when they're in the air doing their Dragoon business, is it a set amount of time in the air, or do they get to press the button and come down when they want? The Wind Blast, guard. Because guard, right. They can press a button, so it's kind of hard to predict, but guard lasts, what, 5 seconds? So there's probably a good chance you'll catch them by the time they come down. Can they be in space for longer than 5 seconds? Because if we can pop this when we see them go up, then we don't have to worry about them. Granted, we're back in Summer City here. there's a tell when they press. The guard will outlast the limit break. Perfect. That's exactly what I'm asking. Thank you. I feel like you should have a little surfboard there. Look at them striking a pose. Oh, that's Sid. Hey, Sid. Wow. Nay, we stunned. Holy moly. Is everyone dead? Wow. What do they have? They got a warrior, Dark Knight, Reaper, Ninja. So they're pretty swarmy. Does the warrior have the most CCs per capita? I mean, look how balled up they are. I don't think it's safe while we have 2 down to go in there. I think we just have to let it walk. They're dropping people. There's one. They have an AoE stun. That does sound disruptive. It's not... yeah, don't go in there. I mean, they're sort of low. Not really, though. Maybe... Wait, why? What? Oh, does everyone get popped? Oh, is it regardless of where you stand? I thought it was based on the little chickens. All right. Big money time. And we got 1 out of it. Oh shoot, I can't catch up. I can't catch up. Oh my god. Oh, the chocobos are the safe spot. Oh, I thought they were the danger spots. I thought chickens were dangerous. Wow, we did not have a chance in that one. Oh, the Dragoon Tell? Sure. Could probably see it in time. All right, so there's the circle. That means that's where you're gonna come down. Okay, so there's no tell that you're currently about to come down, but sometime in a time frame, you will land for damage. You can share with other people, so it kind of forces people together into a pile. Okay. But probably better just guard through it. We'll see, VX. We're gonna, you know, it's taking some work. There's so much intricacy to the one job alone. And then you link, ideally, like a MOBA or any competitive game, you need to understand all the enemy abilities so you can use your abilities at the right time. Luckily, this mode is only 5v5, so we actually can kind of read into enemy abilities a bit and get a feeling for what's going on. Aston, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, GG. Got destroyed. That was a tough a tough pile to dive into. I mean, if Warrior... does anyone else have an AoE CC like that? Like Warrior? Because that seems really solid. Marty? Do we know Marty? Laser Mage? Who's Laser? What's Laser Mage? Oh, you're Marty. Well, hi, Marty. White Mage, but it's a limit break. Reaper's AoE heavy. Yeah, and then they kind of, so they put out an ability which can kind of prompt people to go in early, and that can really make a mess of things. See if I can get that into the bind here. Oh, right. The thing. Hello. Okay, we're doing... Oh, damn. That's a warrior doing like a crazy flip thing, right? That's pretty neat. I got 3 kills? Ah, too quick. I need to... 5 seconds. I need to learn my wind up. Because if I can time that out if they're sitting in their guard like that. Let's see if you hit me. Did you hit me back there? It's still pretty good damage. Yeah, maybe it's fine. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. We did it. Hey, Sonic. It's going well. Target marker macros. I do not. Is that something where you mark a target and then you have a text ping that goes out? Little homemade to help people aim. Oh wow, that was a big laser. Hit you in the back here. Get rid of you. What are you doing back here? Knowing that that third strike gives a lot of health has been really helpful in keeping myself up. Oh no, the potion. I was wailing on it. Was there still a potion there? No. Oh! Lets your team see what is marked for a focus target. Is that what that arrow is? Or is that just who I'm targeting? That's just who I'm targeting. All right, there's the chicken. Turbulence incoming in 5-4. Oh, I might as well just stay in. Am I safe here? Cool. I'm safe in the base. No, 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 no. Damn. Oh, damn, that was a big laser. Come on, AoE spin for heal. Yeah, there we go, there we go. We're living, we're living. Oh my goodness, that laser. That big laser. Who does the big purple laser? Who does do a big purple laser? White mages do a big laser? I thought they wanted to help people. That's not very white mage of you. Come on, come on. Oh, nice guard, bro. Oh, so many nice guards. Everyone's got such pretty guards. Oh, oh no. Oh wait, no. Okay, okay, Gale. Oh, Gale. Oh, Gale. Oh, Gale. Okay, I think we'll be okay. Oh, no. Oh, frankly, that's not... No, bummer. Wait, oh. Oh. How long do we have? I don't like this pile of business. Oh my god. That is so much business. That is so much business in there. Oh, that was tough. Wait, where did we end up? Wait, what is this? Assists? Wait, deaths. Okay, so I died a lot. How much health did we... We took a lot of damage. We did a lot of damage, so that's good. Yeah, well played, Sin. That was fun. That was a good match. That was some good back and forth. Ichi, thank you for the super chat. Really enjoying the stream thus far. Praying for Garrett's good health. Well, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Garrett's doing much, much better. Garrett's feeling better today. He's just lost his voice, so he doesn't have a voice to give us. But the fever is broken. He seems to be on the mend, and hopefully we'll see him very soon, maybe even tomorrow. So you to the target dummies and setting targets. So this would be like a call I put out so others can participate. How do I do this? I mean, granted, I'm not sure I'm good enough to call the right target. Right click the dummy. Is it a... That's personal for me, is the focusing targets. Mark. Shift M. Okay, Shift M. And then if I mark one of these, I can move it to the... Oh. Interesting. Oh, the giant purple laser makes you go invincible as well for a bit? Oh, that's dangerous. So if I put one of these on a party member, it's not necessarily that I know the right target I'm calling. It's just that I will motivate my target to my team to attack the same target, perhaps. And that would be of beneficiary results. That would help my team. If we all pick the same target, even if it's not the right target. Okay. Is there any target that should be taken out quickly? Like, if allowed to fester in the background, does a white mage... I mean, honestly, my reaction would be kill summoners. Don't let... Do summoners' summons go away if they die? Casters are dangerous, black mages, summoners. They do. Okay, so if we knock out a summoner, then does die. Okay. Okay. Black mages are overtuned right now. I've heard that about summoners as well. Are they overtuned in the sense that they are just like doing tons of AoE? I don't really know how to read Final Fantasy balance notes yet because I really don't know what a like increase of 50 power does to a hero or a player. I don't really have a good scale for damage numbers, so I've never read balance patch notes. Could I use my knowledge of PvP to understand damage numbers? So like, if this deals 24,000 damage, now do I have a perspective for what 24,000 damage looks like in PvE? Potency is my damage. No, kinda. Okay. So don't really take lessons from this. Damage is damage, but potency is something else. That makes sense. That's a good way to think of it. Oh no, I always damage into blocks like that. Well done. Second we got to bronze here, the guards got a lot more sophisticated. I'm dueling the heck out of this guy, but we're not on the point. Is my team dead? I'm wailing on this black mage here. I don't think, you know, let's just... Did not seem to be the right thing to be doing. Potency is a multiplicator. A multiplier. Do we have people up? Do they have anybody down? Is that whole circle? How am I supposed to pay attention to wins and stuff? Get good, I guess is the answer. I don't wanna. Okay, guarding. My goodness. I'm still going. Nope. Now I'm gone. I guarded a win, though. Survival. Ooh. Oh, that's a good set of kills. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can get rid of you, bro. Into a guard, no less. My goodness. Into the stun. Into the thing that does more damage because you're alone. My goodness. Mr. Wizard. Oh, I feel very alone. Oh, I am very alone. Why is the wizard living so much? The kneecaps are too strong. Do they get shields or something? Okay, where looks like my team is pseudo in there, but they're kind of I don't know. Here comes a Dragoon. Oh, why are my teammates apologizing? Oh, did you give up? Did you give up, bro? No. It might have just ended. Wait, Yoshi P came out and he can't stop apologizing. Can't stop apologizing. Well, clearly we hit bronze and things got way more intense. Which is neat. Time to reroll. Yeah, let's go get it up to level 30. That's a lot of... Huh. No, that was intense. Well, I felt like I couldn't get on them. Yeah. I mean, he was hard to access too. It seemed like he had a disengage or something along those lines. Oh, hang on. My sound was being funky. I think we had a really good run of PvP there. Let's, oh man, learning a whole nother class. The healer kits? I mean, we could try. I have an astrologian. But there's all these buttons. Have I done the Make It Rain event yet? No. No, where I go get the emote, right? We should go do that. We should go do that, because we did put in the title we were going to do some golden saucer stuff today. Wait, portrait? Why did my portrait become unlocked? Why would it do that? It is linked with gear set, right? Starts in Uldal. Let's go to Uldal. Let's go do that. And get the emote. Oh, I think I ported. I meant to do another thing. It's fine. That was fun, though. I had a lot of fun in PvP today. Clearly, we hit a nice little wall as we got into bronze of just a lot of business going on. There's more to figure out and read. Also, I saw over the weekend people taking photos here with the Pope. With the new emote. Is there a good... Oh, wait. What? There's just people here who have decks? If I beat them, do I win something? It's like Gwent, I can I didn't know I could challenge NPCs. Do I get cards? They have a chance to drop a card. What was that? What'd they do? Why'd they do that to me? There's like 120 NPCs. Regional rule order. Oh, that's neat. Do I get to decide the order? Look at that. Dominated. There's no reason to rematch, right? Wait, he's still sitting here. Does the icon ever go away once I've taken all his goodies? He's got 2 cards, so should I keep playing him? Playing the card first. Okay. The card icon goes away when you've claimed all their cards. So he still has a card for me then. I see. But then he's going to use his order power. Oh, and these are randomly placed in order. Even though he played the same thing. That's a bummer. Man, make me play my Gaius right away. You can exchange cards you already have? Oh. Oh. Well, I wasn't destroying them. I think I was putting them in the guild bank. Wait, he took my Gaius. Oh, butts. And there's a vendor in the... Oh, I didn't know there was a vendor where I could buy cards. Wait, I'm gonna end the game with a card in my hand? I guess I really only have one place to put that, but does that mean he wins? No, I win. And he didn't give me his card, so the idea is I would just have to keep playing him until he coughed up the card. Because it's a possible prize, not a 100% prize. Eh, we'll give it one more go, but we'll keep moving. It's a chance. Dirty. There's no... What a bastard, making me use my Gaius. 6. We got these 4s. Ugh. Okay, here we go. That'd be a 3. Oh, and he's got a 7? Oh, what a jerk. I think I lost. Oh, no. Maybe I didn't. Wait. Yeah, I got a draw. Okay, well, where was I going? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? You threw? I did? No, I didn't. I had 2 places I could put it, right? Because he would have swept in and... Or would I've gotten 2 and then he would have gotten 1 off me? It's the blue quest. Quest by the Moogle. What's Moogle? The prickly plant? This one. Ah, here we go. Pardon me, my good sir. My name is Alir, and I am employed as an attendant at the Mandeville Gold Saucer. Could I perhaps trouble you for a moment of your time? He bows. Truth be told, we are in desperate need of capable adventurers to assist us in a task of utmost importance. Might you perchance be willing to offer your aid? As you may have realized, we are currently in the midst of the Make It Rain campaign, a yearly festival during which we hold a number of exclusive limited time events. Though you may be surprised to hear it, there are still those who have yet to experience all the wonders the saucer has to offer. Thus, we, the staff of the saucer, decided to take our show into town and spread the word. However, there has been one troubling development ever since we began this little campaign. One of our colleagues has been visibly out of sorts. Normally, he is the most cheerful of us all, so let it suffice to say that we're deeply concerned. My colleagues and I have tried to look into the matter ourselves, but I fear the man is too proud for his own good and refuses to admit anything is the matter. And so, I thought perhaps an experienced adventurer like yourself might succeed where we have failed. So, what do you say? Thank you, good sir. Your generous offer is most appreciated. The man in question is currently on assignment in Limsa Lominsa. I will be heading there myself shortly after this. Let us rendezvous at the Aft Castle as soon as you are able. Last 2 years? Oh, nice. Recognize your character. That's pretty neat. Oh, my return is still down. That's okay. 1 year they had a mystery to solve. Yeah, the Aft Castle. That's good that the symbol on the triad goes away. I want to find the vendor now. Is there anyone up here? Nah, not on this level. I do think it's a cute little game. I mean, I really liked Gwent in The Witcher 3, so I like cute little number games. Ah, there you are. Majestic, isn't it? All of our displays were painstakingly erected. This may be one of the best showcases the Saucer Myriad finest delights. As for the fellow I mentioned, that's him over there. The thick boy. He keeps spinning in circles. Do you think it's quite alright? All I know is it's making me dizzy. Just looking at it. Hey you, can't you do anything else? Look, you've angered it, or perhaps it was some manner of impromptu dance performance. In any case, I can't say that I'm terribly keen on to see what it does next. Not when we have a table waiting for us at the Bismarck. So long, spinny whatever you are. She's got a massive shadow. Bystanders having departed, Senor Saboteur slumps his shoulders in visible dismay. He's been like this ever since we got here. What do you say? Will you speak with it, Senor Saboteur or Senor Saboteur, for me, and see if you can ascertain what ails him? I mean, the fashion show thing was pretty cute, where I got my tiny hat. Is that a repeat event, the fashion show? Oh, those are NPCs. Are these decorations new, or are they repeats from last year? I'm gonna try to cheer him up first. Give me a spin, won't you? What a fine spin. Saboteur strikes a pose, but speaks no words. It is unclear if your message has reached him. Yeah, doppelganger. He's all angry again. Oh, shoot. I clicked. Rushes off to the west. Perhaps he wishes to speak with you in a more secluded location. People make video archives. Oh, okay. I mean, I would assume that the way Final Fantasy does it, it seems like it's pretty easy to make content as long as it's voice free, because they certainly churn out a lot of it. And who is speaking? Is he in the suit? He's all sad. Ferris, did you call it? Surely you well, hang on.
I don't think here we go. Okay. We're a little... Hey, it works. He might be a little high. Okay, here we go. Surely you jest. Everyone knows it's a Lalafell in a costume. The name's None of Fun, and I happen to be that Lalafell. You saw that just now, didn't you? I did my damnedest to convey the sheer splendor of the golden saucer, but my unusual grandiose gestures... Wait. With my unusual, but my audience was clearly unimpressed. Alas! My gyrations and undulations were merely perplexing poses without the spectacles of the saucer itself. Would that I could explain in my own words how all that they are missing out on. It's not proportional, definitely. Why don't I then? Is it not obvious? Because we don't want to reveal to future patrons that Senor Saboteur isn't a real Sabotender? Not until we've secured their patronage at the very least. Whilst donning my costume, I am forbidden to utter even a single word. Such is my plight, you see. At this rate, I will be forced to depart this place, having succeeded at nothing but causing quizzical looks and utter confusion. I simply want to join my colleagues in spreading the word of the saucer's splendors across the realm.
Classic. Okay, so they want me to go talk to people? It is very Disney. He's not allowed to be out of character. Only Aladdin can kill.
What's this? You'd be willing to assist us in our cause? What a kind and generous soul you are, my adventuring friend. Why, your sheer magnability brings tears to me eyes. More than a few tears, even. But what am I doing here crying? I must prepare to welcome you to our little troop. Pray, let me know whenever you're ready. Ready for your first task? Excellent. Before that, however, allow me to give you an overview of our promotional campaign. We begin with a survey asking for people's impressions of the Golden Saucer. Reviewing the responses, we note the vast majority of patrons cited the attraction as one of the main venue's main selling points. While it is true that our attractions are a highlight, there is, as you are well aware, so much more to the saucer. So we got to thinking about how best to go about informing the world of our lesser-known delights. I came up with 4 main features of the saucer that I hope to promote to people, which I shall explain first. Indeed. Whether it is the mini cackpot, which as a casual player can enjoy as many as 3 times a day, or the lucrative jumbo cackpot, available once per week, both offer Golden Saucer patrons a chance to test their luck and reap lavish prizes. Easy to enter with incredible fortunes for the taking, the mini and jumbo cackpot are amongst the most popular ways to rack up MGP, which can then be exchanged for a host of alluring prizes. Dream big and enter the cackpot today, only at the Manderville Golden Saucer.
Oh, wow. He's going to do this for all of these. Yeah, that's pretty. Yep. Okay.
High on cholesterol. Tell me about it. Though the saucer may seem far away to many, being located at the edge of the Sagoli Desert, did you know that the airship passage is available entry free of charge for all Eorzean major cities? And though the wonders that await you in the saucer's halls are main attraction, I'll have you know that the journey via airship is singular delight in its own right. So why not invite that special someone to soar through the skies on their way to the realm's premier leisure destination, the Manderville Gold Saucer, only a coin's toss away. Is it the best kept secret? Oh-ho! Clearly I stand before a man of discerning taste. While the saucer offers no end of games and attractions, refined patrons such as yourself are known to enjoy slipping away to our full-service bar for refreshing libations or two. That's right, we assemble the realm's best barkeeps to prepare a plethora of potables sure to wet your whistle and put you in the mood to marvel at the saucer's many wonders. Do be sure to stop by. Ah, a keen eye for fashion I see. Then you are sure to appreciate the unique costumes and courtesy worn by our staff. A wardrobe prepared by the Sultanate's most esteemed tailors to meet the demanding aesthetic sensibilities of our owner, the incomparable Gobert Manderville. Be sure to bring something to cover your eyes. Oh, the sheer gorgeousness of these ornate outfits is likely to blind you if you do not. Yes, that's right. The Manderville Gold Saucer is a veritable gallery of the most glamorous garb our civilizations have ever seen. Well, how did that sound? I dare say I've done a remarkable job of distilling the essence of the saucer appeal into concise verbiage. Simply remember all verbatim, and you'll be ready to help us spread the word of the saucer wherever you go. And with that, I do believe it is time for us to get this show on the road. Allow me to see to my preparations, and we can convince the if we can convince the Aft Castle we're both ready. Good.
Let's go talk to people. And then we can pose gloriously. And then we will head to the saucer to buy triple triad cards. As is part of the plan. There's no one around. Oh. Do I like Magic the Gathering? I love Magic the Gathering. I've been playing a lot of Arena. You can feel the gaze upon you within the Saboteur's costume. You are filled with determination to share the wonders of the Golden Saucer with the residents of Limsa Lominsa alongside your succulent companion? Succulent. I know he does trim down a bit, but you know, maybe he squeezes his hair in there. Cactuses are, I guess so. Oh, succulent as a plant, not as in succulent as in juicy. State your business, and you best hope me. Garrett does a way better pirate than I do. I'm not very piratey. And doing a Jack Sparrow is just drunk. The gold-bloody saucer? Why would any pirate ere right mind set foot in that twinkling hellhole? Oh, I see. They didn't like it. It's time to put what you've learned to use. Spread the word about the wonders the saucer succeed in drawing intense, influential limbs. Wait, do I have to play a mini game? Remembering? Oh my god. Oh, well, okay. You know, match the pirate to the. They don't care. I see. You know, you might have a special someone. Well, you know, I mean, she's kind of longing at you. I saw you when you talk. She looks right at you. The body language is, you know, she's got her arms crossed, but I'd say maybe she's just nervous. A certain pirate captain might appreciate the gesture. Huh? See, look at that. Look at that. Eye contact. That's your big eye. And again, me girls, what retired from active duty could always use a break from tending to the little ones. I'd wager an excursion would do them well. There we go. She does have a crush? So if I picked the one about her certain pirate captain, would that have worked? Oh, that's cute. So if you've done a bunch of side quests, you can pick out it easier. Wait, that's just downstairs. Okay, I guess I could have. We're running now. It's too late. We've already started running. That's cute. Wait, is that what we were just talking to a tsundere pirate captain? Perfect. Perfect. I've talked to this guy before. I'm like a level 10 cook. But I think it's cool you kind of get a rival. He doesn't seem impressed. What we got here? You're a fair share pricklier than the folks that usually show up here at the Bismarck. This is Senor Saboteur. Yeah. He's a fancy man. Look at that. Look at that. As you can clearly see. The what now? Ah, you're from the eyesore in the desert. Never been there myself. Afraid I'm much too busy for them silly games. New dishes don't think of themselves. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Okay, we still get to do the thing. Ah, but have you heard of the delightful libations? Yeah, that's what I'd go for. Perfect place, special someone. Yeah, what about the delightful? You don't say. Yeah, some refreshment, exactly, and some inspiration. Oh, there we go. Nailed it. Nailed it. Easy to convince a cook. I like that they give you a rival in the cook. I mean, it seemed that way. Again, I didn't go that deep, but it is cute how there's little storylines that go with the various professions. Weaver wasn't really interesting, but, you know, it didn't really matter. And I'm not that far. The fishing storyline? That's amazing. Here, we'll make him...
But not quite as low. Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah. Here, Chavi Chop, ye gods? You're no Chavi? I have no idea. Nay, from crayfish to catfish, gobby to gungeons? I've seen my share of sea creatures, but they're not a puffer in these parts so pointy as you. Oh, anchovies.
Oh, this one's fancier. I've heard fishing's fun. I fished so much in Burning Crusade, I'm still scared.
You've got one suave saboteur, certainly. So much so, I suspect you're sailing in from the gold saucer. But I'm sorry to say that the salt of the sea types like yours truly aren't suited to sordid gill seeking. Simpler pleasures are my preference.
He wants simpler pleasures. What did he say? The salt of the sea types aren't suited for sordid gill seeking, simpler pleasures. Yeah, well, you know, you look fabulously dressed. You got big feathers. You got like a fishing thing in your hat. What about some nice clothes? Gorgeous garb turns the figures of the lasses, both buxom and bonny. Hell yeah, nailed it.
Well, why didn't you say so sooner? I'll net the next airship to the saucer of yours. Still, we should keep this between you and me, and the saboteur. Let Sissy Poo assume I'm off on an extended angling excursion?
Sissy Poo? Is he a fishing trainer? Is that what we were talking about, fishing? Ah, his assistant that does all the work. Ah, makes sense. And where to next? There we go. Just up the way. And he's married. Oh, no. Well, then he should bring his lovely wife. And they should go admire beautiful people together. That's the real way to go about it. Join your significant other in viewing splendid-looking people. Oh, his wife is his assistant that does all the work. Ah. You should tell his wife? They should go together? I'm not sure what this thing is. Coeurl? Welcome, customer? Customer be welcome? I don't know what you are. Are you he's some kind of creature? Is he, he's not a duck. He's a rat? Sparklies? Coeurl loves sparklies. Coeurl can find sparklies at this golden saucer. He's a rat man. Okay. He's pretty cute. I mean, he is a shopkeep. Puzzled by puzzling customers? Oh, to bafflement. Oh. Oh, let's make him a gillionaire then. There we go. He loves the sparklies. Nailed it. Oh, are they? I thought those rat men were like thicker. They had hoods on. So maybe they did have faces like that. I want to fight their rat god. Let's go beat up their rat god. Alright, now we need to go back to the F castle. Oh, they don't have a primal? Well, there's the opportunity for the next expansion. It's called New Adventure. It's called New Adventures and all that. Like, let's make some new adventures in the direction of beating up the rat god. I was thinking the same thing, Barton. You cannot help but feel that the crowd is sparser than when it was before. Oh, that's because we sent them all the saucer, right? Because we did so well? Oh, the music is bad. Senor Sabatender. There you are. I have urgent orders from our superiors. All staff are to conclude their missions and make preparations to return to the saucer post-haste. Oh, they could throw money at you? Yeah, it could be like a money boss. Piercing gaze upon you. It would seem that he strongly wishes to return to the saucer. And me with him. I take it you'll come back as well? If so, pray come to the landing as soon as you are able. The way the saboteur bangs his foot on the floor, it fills you with determination. Nah, I can just teleport here. And that's where we're going anyway, because we're going to go buy cards. Gotta get cards to win our duels. Pretty busy in here. I guess with the event on. It's true. It's true. I did ignore his earnest requests. And such a salesman. Well, those drinks they've been saying are talk of the realm. Ah, clearly you are an individual of discerning taste. Right this way, my good sir. We can see all the lovely people we've helped today. As you can see, business is booming. I'm pleased to say that we've even welcomed quite a few new guests from Limsa Lominsa. Clearly the efforts of my colleague have paid off in more ways than one, and they could have not done it without you. Master Roland will be doubtless be thrilled. Would that we could continue our promotion efforts afield for a while longer, but I fear that we need every able-bodied attendant here at home to deal with the ever-burgeoning crowds. That's your cue. Let's give our guests a warm welcome, golden saucer style. Off he goes. Beautiful thing. At any rate, I thank you. Not only have you helped us expand our clientele, but as you can see with your own eyes, Signor Sabatenda is back to his typical energetic self. As his colleague and his friend, I cannot begin to express my gratitude. I can, however, offer you this small token of our thanks till our paths cross again. May fortune smile upon you at the saucer. Yeah, if we're all done, let's go do a gate before we go purchasing cards. It's really the gates that I think keep people here so long, because it's that idea of like, oh, I'm going to go do one thing, and then the gate shows up, and you're like, well, I mean, I'm here. Might as well do a gate, and it kind of like forces variety and excitement in your time here. You can really get sucked into it. And that's really cool. All right. Teleport. Is there a gate going right now? And where would I do it? Air Force. Oh, Air Force. I know Air Force. That's the one with a gun. That thing's profitable. Or easy. Board the Air Force One. Give me a janky blitzball? Hell yeah. Oh, rest. Yes, let's read our book. Someone was saying that they were going to run out of classes for Final Fantasy 14. I don't know if that's true or not. There's just a chat I saw once that they'll soon run out of the classes they intended to put in. But if they're not going to put in a blitzball class, then clearly they haven't run out of ideas. There's plenty of options still. They have run out of classes from the other Final Fantasy. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is actually a different one than the one we did last time. It's a different track. I thought they'd always be the same thing. Oh, shoot. I was leading. I was being too fancy. Final Fantasy 14 can't do pet jobs? You mean like a hunter-based class that would have a... What? I've been had. Oh, we went all stream without a visit from the bots. At least they're being a little less creepy today. Let me go ahead and knock those out. snuck in. They moved away from pet jobs due to how the AI works. Oh. Huh. I mean, MOBAs are definitely a much, there's fewer abilities, frankly. So you can't really compare the, 200 things in League of Legends to making another Final Fantasy class. And all of these have been impressively detailed. Daedra, yeah, it's more like a totem is a great way to put it. It's like an AoE that persists. And what are you? Is there actual tournaments held on a regular schedule? So it's like the gates. Every 2 hours? Oh, wow. I didn't know I could actually become a tournament player against other people. Open tournament, huh? Huh. Is it profitable? Is it worth doing? Hour per Manderville coin? You can enter as a party? Wait, the challenge log. Play 10 times. Oh, there's quite a few of these tied to Triad. I don't know about that Lord of Verminion. Where's the trader here? Is this the shopkeep? Oh my god. Okay, so stars, right? Aaron, thank you for joining the Gearbox. Thank you for the membership. Do you get card rewards for winning the tournament? Is that what you're saying under achievements? What was that? There was like an alarm that just went off? They have draft? Oh, really? They have a draft? So even if you don't have the best cards, you could show up and actually play? Oh, I like drafts. Oh, damn. Are there achievements tied to the saucer? Oh my god, there's so many things in here. Where would I even look? Character? Here we go. These are... Okay, you get a mask. Do you get any cards from doing... Here we go. Obtain 90 unique cards. You get Midgard. Vidofnir. Oh, wow. Oh my god, this is so deep. Oh my god, everything in this game is so deep. I gotta eat some sandwich. I can't. What the crap? Oh my god. No, I'm not touching Mahjong yet. I don't know how to play real Mahjong. Do I need to know how to play real Mahjong to play Mahjong? My experience in Mahjong is Jackie Chan Adventures. That's all I know. I know Jackie Chan Adventures. They give you a Mahjong tutorial? One more thing. Yeah, you know exactly. Oh man. It was actually a really good show. I think Jackie Chan Adventures had a really cool power system with the talismans, and you could mix and match them for different abilities. I would totally play a game based on Jackie Chan Adventures. So how many things do I have? Is there a way can I see these cards in advance? Also, can I get card backs? What are these? Why do they have different shapes? They're card packs. They're booster packs. Holy shit. No, they're not. Like you can crack packs. 1 of 15 low rarity. Oh my god. But there's only one per good. Wow. I mean, I guess I would buy these. Get 3 from the seasonal? The what now? Alright, you want me to follow you to a thing? There's a seasonal event where there's gonna be more cards? There's a mount for getting all the cards. The attendant? Oh, what is this? What is all this? Oh wait, these are like temporary prizes. Oh, event discount vendor. Oh, are these the same things over at this shopkeep here? They're just cheaper? 20%. Other. Oh, I see. Okay. So if I'm gonna buy some cards, I can do it here. And since 18,000 for a GG? Is there any way to see its stats before I purchase? Buy the minion? He's expensive? He's pricey? Just look online. Is there a triple triad database? There sure is. Oh my god, is there a whole website dedicated to this? Holy moly. What the shit? I have a life to live. I have a wife and a child. My second kid's gonna be born in November. This is absurd. This is ridiculous. Okay, well, we're just looking for GG. Okay, so GG is a... I mean, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. All right, let's buy a GG. I'll be careful with spoilers. I have unfollowed the Final Fantasy XIV Twitter account as well because they keep posting pictures. Hey, at least I have, you know, I was saying if I'm going to be doing some Golden Saucer, I'm going to need some goals in mind. Well, here we are. Cool. So keep them in mind for... Let's actually take a look at this. Let's see. That's something that stands out. How about the shield? So the shield costs 7,000. So how much is the shield? Oh my goodness, there's all kinds of buttons. There's so many buttons. 10,000. So about 30% off, actually. What is a Mog Tomestone? Oh, those are those weird tomestones where like people ran Aurum Vale like 50 billion times, right? Have I done my daily cackbots? No, I haven't. I've not done the fashion report. That's a whole nother thing we'd have to learn how to do. Someone posted it earlier in... But this is... I think this is just a general... It's like a general rundown of what gives Gil. So this isn't the current fashion report. No, we'll mess with the fashion report later. No, we're gonna focus on Triple Triad right now. The fashion report's a whole nother thing. Next tournament's in 40 minutes. Still a bit off from that. All right, I gotta go recover the spare cards I put in the guild bank. I have 8 hours to do the fashion report. Okay, fine. Let's go figure out how to do fashion reports. All right, let's. I believe that's the blue quest here. Fashion for passion. Passion for fashion. Is this who I talked to? Just will give me 10k. Okay, I can get a card for that. So she's talking about getting a dreadful score. Know what's bothered me? Well, that is, well, I wish to unburden myself. I've been having a frustrating time with the fashion report. The challenge they recently introduced. Yes, I, who can play any game here blindfolded and spun around, struggle with it. To be fair, subjective element. All right, let me find someone posted the fashion report at some point. Does anyone have one in guides they could post in the Discord? I might be able to scroll up enough to find where it was posted earlier in the week. Here we go. Okay. It's just so easy, they say. Okay, I think I got it. All right, so she wants me to go have a look at the Wonder Square, which is down around this way. You get a title if you go for 100 points? Don't I have to like whip out dies or something mad like that? I don't know the price of any dies. Oh, challenger. has come to put his stylish sensibilities to the test. Welcome to the Fashion Report, good sir. What? Is everything quite all right? Oh, I know this guy. Oh, he judged the like fashion thing I did. Well, I'm flattered that you should confuse me the greatest weaver in the realm I've ever seen. I am Masked Rose, and no other kind. And if that was an attempt to flatter your way into my good graces, nice try, sir. But not even the Sultana herself can expect special treatment here. Now then, I believe this is your first time participating in the Fashion Report. Allow me to explain the concept and the rules. Fashion is formed of self-expression, and what we wear without is a reflection of who we are within. Be it a conscious effort or no, these choices bring our individuality to the fore. Some folks don more vibrant colors, others may favor a loose fit or comfort, and while 'tis well and good to dress in one's preferences, a man cannot prefer that which he does not know. The world of fashion is vast and at times daunting, but if we have the courage to take a step into the unknown, we may discover wonderful new ways of self-expression we had never considered. And 'tis no other reason than to encourage folks to take that first step that I create this challenge, the Fashion Report. The rules are simple. I assign you a theme based upon which you are to attire yourself in the best of your sensibilities, and I shall then judge you and award you a score. Participating is free, and there is a host of fabulous prizes to be won, courtesy of the Manderville and Manderville. If you wish to know the finer points of the game, my lovely assistant Katsumi shall attend you. I look forward to giving you my unadulterated, brutal, honest evaluation of your fashion sense. Steel yourself and let me know when you are ready to undertake the challenge. Okay, so... So what am I looking at? What is this? What is this top part about? I get dye bonuses? Okay. Alright. Oh my god. I want to bail, but I won't bail. I'll stay. I'll stay and I won't bail. What is this? Do I need these? Thank you for the dye. Okay. Okay, those are dyes I need. Do the easy. What's this? What? No, we're not gonna play Triple Triad right now. Hang on. Unless this is... No, we're not playing Triple Triad. Thank you though. I do want to play Triple Triad. We won't do that right now. Okay. Given the top benefits themes, 11 different equipment slots. And choose their wardrobe pieces of the gear they can feel. So I don't have to go make a glamour for this, right? I can just put it on? Given opportunities per challenge to have their attire judged, is recommended that adventurers share insights with each other and how they fared. So that's what that's what this person does. Kayoko Star does this every week and puts this outrageous form together. Don't bother with glam, it's just a one-off. Okay. But if I can get 100, I get a title or something? I get the fashion leader title. Okay, so I need to go with Snow White dye. I need to go buy bunny ears. Someone said I can buy bunny ears. Buy the bunny crown. All right, I buy that at the front desk, yes? Not right now, bots. We do not require adult dating. We require Mandeville fashion reports. Calm yourself. All right. Campaign attendant. Where we will... I guess... Are they fashion accessories? Or is it armor? Bunny pumps. Bunny crown. How much will I get for doing this? Oh, okay. All right. So this is a net gain. All right, we got bunny crown. Hands gray, pants red. All right, let me see the. I know we all use the form, but let me check out what exactly we're doing. Small talk. So I get 3 chances to do it, right? Four times. I get 4 chances. Okay, so she doesn't actually have these. So you don't get the hints until you go in. So Kayoko here goes in or under the timers. Where's the timer? You have to talk to Mass Bros for the hints. Okay. Present yourself. Review personal outfit best. Confirm. The current theme is animalistic armchair wear. Okay, so there's that up there. What? I'm building a frame of reference. Call of the Wild. Okay. So Call of the Wild is a hint in which people went, well, this is all like tried and true. They've done this so many times that they basically know because the hints repeat. But they now know, okay, Call of the Wild, so that's an animal. So we have to have some sort of animal head thing. Bookworm, Charlayan coats, that makes sense. Check and check. Check and check. That's fine. Rest and relaxation. Okay, slippers, that makes sense. Here's your die bonuses. Plus 2 dies. Oh, checkered pants. Check and check. Okay. Oh, okay. So type 1, type 2, or plus 1, plus 2. Does that mean you only get 1 point for dying those things? Oh, wait, here. What? No, this is where you get them, how much it costs. And the die part is literally just brute force, like trying it out and seeing which is good. Plus 1 for the generic color. So that's only plus 1 point though, right? So easy would be the bunny hat. Where did the gloves come from? Gloves. Any gloves you want for easy. Oh. Any dyeable feet piece, but I'd have to wear these feet, right? Gloves aren't needed, but by putting dye on the gloves. Well, someone said I could go for 100. It's easy this week, or it has a title, or it's worth it. Easy 100. There we go, Duncan. Duncan. Slam Duncan. Easy 100 in there. You don't have to have... Okay, I don't need maximum points to get 100. Okay. All right. How would I get... Where do I dress up? You equip it. I have to go to an inn. I can't just get dressed here? But how would I... Wait, if one of these is in my glam box, I have to go to inn, right? Okay, so I have to go to an inn if I put one of these in my glam box. Okay. Hang on. Okay. All right. A Great Google Library coat. Do I have a Charlayan coat? All right, let's do that. Let's go to... Let's go see what I have. And then we'll get dressed up and then we'll come back. No, I don't think we're going to grind Google right now. We'll go for easy in that case. Search for the item. Yeah, no, the shoes look expensive. But we want as many points as possible, right? Well, let's see. Okay, we'll make a new glam. Wait, I can't wear... Wouldn't these all be... Are these all caster items? Do we have to be a certain class to equip some items? Or are all the items in the fashion report always... I'll move this over here, by the way. Are these always, like, class-free, job-free? Check the box to display everything. There's an option for every class. Okay, let's see if we even have a coat. What was it called? Charlayan. I don't think I have a Charlayan coat. So I just have to be the class that can equip it, but they include plenty of options. Wait, only display items equipable with the current... Oh, that's unrelated. Okay, so I have to go... to see if I have any items of this make. So it looks like I do not have search. Where do I search? Do I get out of the glam? In my chat box. I search. I have 2 chokers and a ring. So I do not have a chest piece. Okay, so what else do we need to do? So we're gonna put on a bunny hat. Let's oops, shoot, what the heck are you? What? No, that was just spelling glamours. Yeah, let's find something. I don't think I'm gonna wear that again. Oop, yeah. It's probably a nuke button, but we were already invested in clicking. Okay. So we're gonna put on a bunny hat. All right, we got a bunny hat. And then we just need to wear any gloves, any dyeable handpiece, and make it slate gray. Thank you for the lucky silver streak. Okay, so we'll just put on any old gloves. And then we're gonna dye them slate gray. And then we need any dyeable pants and make them Roland Berry red. But if we have checkered pants, we have a higher chance of winning. We have more points. Make sure they're all the same job. Cool. We should be on Astrologian here. So I don't believe I have any wind silk bottoms. Doesn't say what level crafter I have to be, but I guess we can Google it. And see if I could make them. Weaver, what am I looking at? Weaver 60. Yeah, no, I'm not a 60 Weaver. Okay, so just any pants that are dyeable, and then we dye them Roland Berry red. Perfect. Okay. You can make those. Meet you at the sauce. Okay, so I'll hold on to my dye because I would dye my pants. So I don't want. I will make sure I do not dye my pants. So we hold on to it. Looking good. We're nailing it. So if I walk in there right now dressed like this, I will get 80 points if my pants were dyed. What? What the hell? What is this? What? Why? Well, if it's blank, it'll just use the pants and stuff I'm already wearing, right? So in this case, I can save 9. I'll get my gloves. Because I don't have Emperor's New things in there, so if I just go into 9 here and equip this. Oh, we gotta, wait, hang on. We gotta go to Astrologian. Okay, so we're a fancy man. We go to Glamour Plate 9. All right, now I'm ready to party. Okay. So no, we're just going for 80. We don't have the Charlatan coat. Oh, where was it? Down here. Nailing it. Looking like a badass. Seems more complicated because a lot of ways you can succeed. Okay. Thank you for the bottoms. Much appreciated. Awesome. Appreciate it. Okay. So we equip these pants. And now we're going to dye those pants. Special red. Is there anything else I should equip then? Because I didn't have any of this stuff. Do people just dye the crap out of their stuff? It says +1 though. Don't you only get 1 point? I guess you can do it however many times you want. Or you get 4 tries. So let's do it. Let's present ourselves. The gear currently equipped will be bound to you. Do you have a dyeable weapon? Oh, does that help if you just dye thing? Well, was that on the list? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just dye. I'm sorry, what did he say? Without further ado, let me judge beneath. Take your place, my friend, and strike a pose. Each nation is known for producing certain materials. It is important to be familiar with not only their properties, but their cultural settings, where hence they came. I have made my decision. Brace yourself. $90? That's not bad. Doesn't give me a rundown. Just run Google a bunch. How much do we get for How much do we get for dying? Is it just 1 point? Could we just dye a bunch of things? Do I have to do Google, or could I just dye several things? Should have worn rings. Would rings help out? Note the medal's next to the... Oh. Okay, so he loved my pants, and he was down with my hat. And then this got a little stamp on it. My boots happened to be the right dye. Same with my body. I'm pretty sure I'm wearing rings and... Oh, I guess I had this stuff. Did these matter over here? They weren't part of this labeled hintage. Yeah, sorry, these are all Emperor's new things. So they're not empty. All right, if we got the coat, would we nail 100%? If we got the coat, would we nail it? Did you dye your weapon? I don't think my weapon's dyed now. Also dye the bunny ears. Okay, well, we've got 4 tries. Let's just dye some stuff. Let's dye some stuff and see what we get. What level are the shoes? Oh my god. Holy shit. Why am I getting so much stuff? I look marvelous too? 3? What happens in the saucer? I guess I did a bunch of achievements. Wait, what's this? No, we're not triple triading yet. Hang on. Okay, let's... Well, the title, yes. But while we're here... I mean, we did get a lot. We did get a lot of money. But now... So if we just started dying the crap out of our stuff, each of these is worth 1 point. So if I dyed my weapon purple and my... What? Why did someone bring up the level of my shoes? Okay, so maybe we'll hold out for... No, wait. No, I don't... You don't have to give me Mog shoes. Crescent Moon slippers. Okay, we'll just hold out. All right, that's wild. I do have to go though. Sadly, I do have to go. No, we're fine. We're fine. We'll do it another week. We'll get the title. I think I understand it. I think I understand it well enough. And I do have to run. So we'll call it there. Thank you everybody for the help doing this. Hopefully tomorrow. So tomorrow our hope is that we're going to get on and do some my emote book. Yes. Do some Palace of the Dead with Garrett and just kind of ease him into his week. And we'll do a casual stream tomorrow with some Palace of the Dead. But either way, Thursday, hopefully, if all goes well, there's no, sickness firing up. You know how sicknesses can go, and Garrett got COVID, so we'll see. But hopefully he'll be voice back, ready to participate Thursday, and we'll see him then. So hopefully tomorrow. And if not, MSQ, take the fight to Xenos Thursday. Thanks everybody for hanging out. It was awesome chilling with y'all. Bye now.